Hi, everybody. Am I here? Am I alive? Did I mess anything up? I know I messed up the biggest thing I've messed up so far, which is I forgot to update the stream info before I went live. Oh my gosh, we're getting right into it. I haven't even cracked anything yet. Hi, everybody. Thank you, Winter, for getting first. Thank you, Creech, for getting your daily moon jelly. Winter getting super EP, so I'm gonna lurk audio lists, but I'm still watching for a bit. Thank you, Winter. Thank you for hanging out. Marms, thank you for getting your daily moon jelly. Thank you, Creech, for crack a cold one. The Forg does live. The Forg moves and lives. I'll be right back. So, I have several beverages to tell you about. The first beverage, the crack a cold one beverage, is, in fact, the Cosmic Stardust one. Because I went to a different store than we normally go to today to get groceries and stuff. Because I had an Amazon return to do. And, hell yeah. So, Cosmic Stardust is the crack a cold one of the day. It is like a purple can with planets on it. Really cool stuff. Definitely gonna crack into that. Here we go. I think that was a good one. I think that was a good one. Mmm. It is kind of grapey, but in a pleasant way. Yum, I like it. It's a good can design. I think cotton candy is honestly up there for me in terms of can design. I love how like maximalist it is and carnival themed. But this one's really pleasant to look at. Just like it would make good wall art, honestly. It's so soft. Okay. Beverage number 2. Very normal, just a glass of ice water. Are you ready for beverage number 3? Yes, cotton candy is a good one too. Thank you. Here we go, beverage number 3. I hope everyone is ready. At the store. Oh, you can probably hear the game music in the background. Let me mute that. Hopefully that wasn't too loud. In the store, there was dishes that I really liked on sale. There was a set, a mug, a bowl, and a plate. The bowl is very much shaped like a big teacup, but you know, like the teacups without handles, right? Right? Hi, Soda. Hi, everyone. Can't listen in, but I love you, Star and Majellies. I love you too, Soda. I know you can't hear me, but the vibes are there. It's a good thing Soda can't hear this because they would not. They would they might give me a little talking to about this decision. So I bought the set because I really liked the set, and it was not very expensive, and we just kind of need dishes. But I bought the bowl specifically because I looked at it and I said I could drink milk out of that. You know? I said that looks like a big cup I could drink milk out of. And that's not even like a bit. Like I'm not saying that because of the whole bit, right? That was genuinely my first thought. Was like that looks like an excellent cup. Um so I have a bowl of milk. That's my third beverage. Yeah. That's my third beverage for crack a cold one. Marms, don't judge me. Secret keeper, so I work at a place that sells French fries, and I just found out that fries, contrary to their name, aren't actually made in France. They were created in Rome. They're made in Greece. Damn. That's a joke with layers, Secret Keeper. That one's got layers. You could really peel that one back like Shrek. You know what I'm saying? That's really got something going on. That's why potatoes have skin? Dang. So true. Marms, it's too late. I'm sorry. Oh, for judging me? That's very fair. That's very fair. Well, so I hurriedly fixed the title of the stream. So it's not like the greatest title ever. But essentially, the theme of today is we're going to go back and, in one way or another, experience the games that really started Soda on video games. There's one game we can't experience that I wish we could in terms of starting Soda on video games. Also, I just realized, Secret Keeper, thank you for the 3 stream streak. You're building it back up already. Um, so what we're gonna start with today is Paralives, because that's like the modern rendition of The Sims 4, right? That's what everybody talks about. That Paralives is gonna replace The Sims, which, of course, don't compare the games or whatever. But like that's what everybody talks about. So we're gonna play Paralives. And it's also the game that Soda currently has downloaded and not The Sims. That's why Soda likes the jokes. I think Soda does like the jokes. Marms, love you though. Love you too, Marms. You can judge me. You can judge me. I allow it. I allow it. Um Secret Keeper, they'll have to streak and leave. Bad day at work. That's very fair, Secret Keeper. You rest up, recover. So yeah, we're gonna get into it with Paralives. I don't know skill issue. I don't know jack or shit about it other than for sorry, I was reaching for my wrist rest. I forgot to move it to Soda's desk again. For a game that has this game makes a lot of money on Patreon. I went and looked it up because I was like, it's kind of expensive. Um So I was like, I wonder how much they make on Patreon. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And it makes a lot of money on Patreon. And yeah, it seems like they are very reactive in a good way to the community. But it's just it gives me kind of a I don't know. It's weird because even though I don't have a game published, I do think of myself as an indie dev because I've tried on and off for a long time to do it. It's currently 40-ish during early access though, and there's speculation that the base game will go up to 60-ish, but I've heard that they don't plan to charge for DLCs. I've heard that about the DLCs, and that's awesome. And I mean, it makes sense that they aren't going to do that from a business perspective because like their number one competitor is honestly a AAA game that charges for exorbitant amounts for every DLC, even going on however many years later. Um, but yeah, I don't know. It looks cute. I've watched a couple building videos because I like building in video games. I think Soda hasn't played as much of it because right now there aren't as many. Of course, right now there aren't as many life sim elements in the game, and that's the part of the game that Soda likes. Like, there are life sim elements, but not as many. So, yeah. Soda said, I'm not able to listen, but I assume Star is dropping hot takes right now. I don't think the takes are that hot. I'm being pretty lukewarm. I don't know. I think it looks cool. I'm gonna play it. I think I'm gonna have a good time. So yeah, we're gonna pop on in. It does seem kind of loud. The only takes that Star has are hot, dead red. LOL. I guess the only takes I have are hot. I feel like it's kind of loud. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. If only for my own sake. We're gonna start a new game. Preach, I've played a little. I was super excited for the character creation, and there are some lovely mods encouraged by the devs that add extra customization. That's good to know. I think Soda has the elf ears mod. So maybe I'll give myself elf ears. Soda, I'm excited to watch me make a para. Volume even lower. This bitch was loud as fuck when I played it on Steam. On stream, you got it. I'll go down to 50 even. I don't mind it being quiet. There's not a ton I feel is necessary to hear. Starting map is town. I do want to play the game's intro and tutorial. For sure. For sure I do. Streamer is Frog? Sick. Yeah, so Soda is actually away out of town. I'm Soda's spouse. I'm Star. I really should have put a name tag on, like a gamer tag. Sorry, I have to get rid of this cat that hopped in my lap. There's no room. And I'm just streaming while they're out of town. Frog just holding a name tag. Real. But welcome in, Amused Snowman. Thank you for getting your daily moon jelly. Yes, I love the elf ears mod. They're listed under medical accessories for compatibility. Frog just holding the name tag. Hi, Twos. Thank you for getting your daily moon jelly. Yes, W elf ears. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Of course, it was at this moment that my dad decided to call me, but I told him I wasn't going to be available, so I simply cannot answer. I got Paralives to play. I'll try and call him later, even if it's going to be super late for him. He might pick up. It's possible. Wow, this is a long loading screen. I wonder... I guess it's generating the whole freaking intro and world. For anyone wondering, I just finished my bowl of milk. It was delicious, and I was very happy. Oh lord, she loading. Soda can't even hear, and we're saying the same thing. Weep, weep. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh. Nice. Go to the next wagon by clicking the blue rectangle. So what are we looking at there? Enhance. Yep. Oh, this blue rectangle. At the bowl of milk. Listen, I was learning the controls, Soda.
Meepy.
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 Meepy meepy. Can I be the conductor? No. Okay, he's calling me again. Cannot answer. Maybe I'll take a break and call him halfway through stream. Meepy meepy. I think I'm probably gonna create a new household. I think it would be silly to start with one, right? So are all these poo-poo people, all these poo-poo? Are all these people moving to this town all at the same time? It would, but look at all the people. So true. Hi, Helena May Flowers. I should read the backstories by clicking on them. I'll read some backstories. The Preston Beaumont household. The Preston Beaumonts are the perfect family, or at least they seem to be. Peeking behind the white picket fence, you will reveal Pauline's rigidity, Gerard's struggle with his work-life balance, and Zoe trying her best to figure herself out alongside her baby brother, Adrian. Dang. They sound like a bad time. And how different and unique they look. They are different and unique, it's true. Am I speaking Parley? Like from freaking Pirates of the Caribbean? Parlay? Hi, Robot Crash, welcome in. Hi. Sorry for that being my first chat. I just think everyone should see how cool the different backstories are. No worries. I'm a writer, so the stories are always great. You had no idea they had backstories? Dead Red. Haven't you played like a decent bit of this game? I actually don't know if that's true. I just assumed that was true from when you were chatting during Soda's playing of it. But Helena May Flowers, hi. I'm Star, Soda's spouse. Soda's out of town. And I'm doing a takeover week where we're going down a trip of all their favorite things, and we're gonna do trivia at the end of the week when they're back. Yes, I love stories. That's what Paras speak is Parley. It sounds so much like Pirates of the Caribbean Parlay to me for some reason. Oh, a fellow Ditto in here. Oh, interesting. Same badge. I see. OMG, me too. I'm going to school for that right now, so I also got so excited seeing the different backstories. Yeah, I graduated. I made my major in creative writing for mixed media. Oh my god, he's calling me again. Oh, I might have to take a break sooner than I thought to call him back. We'll see. I'm not gonna do it right now, but and then I made my own. Howdy, other chat folk. Haha, that's fun. Thanks for lurking, Creech. Thanks for lurking. Let's check these guys out. The Marquez household. All great towns need a great place to eat, and Sebastian is here to deliver, alongside his son Eli. Sebastian's goal as the new chef in town is to open a fantastic restaurant for the residents. He's often seen outdoors picking vegetables for recipe testing, or hiking with his son. However, getting to know Sebastian may reveal hidden, unexpected secrets. Is he a cult leader? Thank you for the self-care check-in. I needed that right now. I'm gonna take a drink of water and a deep breath. Yeah, we're doing good. The O'Reilly household. Oh, I love them. Florence and Faye have been happily married for 30 years. God of War. Sorry. They've been together through thick and thin, supporting each other and holding hands through the best and worst of times. Both now retired, Florence can focus on her garden, and Faye can relax and listen to her favorite vinyl records. Every morning they enjoy reminiscing about beautiful memories created over a lifetime. They both relish every single day knowing soulmates exist, waiting for the next life where they'll be sure to find each other again. Aww. You know who that reminds me of? That reminds me of my spouse. The Stark household. Samantha has worked her way to the absolute top. She prides herself on engaging her employees through team building activities and curating a positive workplace environment. So when her greatest rival, Julian, threatens all of her accomplishments as well as those of her team, she simply must take action. Damn. They're your favorite amused snowman? I can see why. Welcome in, Julia. Thank you for getting your daily moon jelly. If charisma had a name, it'd be Leon Reed. He knows exactly how to charm and schmooze his way into getting what he wants. It's essentially his greatest quality, but maybe it's even his greatest flaw. I don't think you can be charisma incarnate with frosted tips. This dude is jamming soda. I don't think frosted tips and charisma incarnate I don't even think charisma and frosted tips are in the same sentence. As someone who had frosted tips once upon a time, granted I was a child, but I simply don't think those things go hand in hand. He makes it work. He makes it work. Hmm. 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 Maybe he just, maybe he's really good in other ways. Maybe he's really good in other ways. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. I won't ever know. Soda says also hi, new folks. Soda says hi, heart, heart, heart. Guy Fieri? I don't think Guy Fieri has charisma. Damn, no blow kissy for me? Oh, okay, like in bed? Maybe like in bed. I was thinking of making that joke, but then I was like, maybe he's really good at talking or something. LOL, now it works. I'll blow a kissy to Soda. I'm gonna blow a kissy to Soda. Everyone blow a kissy to Soda. Obligated. Obligated. Everyone blow kisses in chat. Please. Please and thank you. For my spouse. For my love. The love of my life. Excellent. Excellent. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. It looks like Soda just blew a kiss to themselves, but that was me. That was me doing it. Excellent. Excellent. Thank you so much. It's funny because Soda cannot hear me right now. The Wolf household. Celebrating something? You absolutely want to invite Rebecca, Bianca, and Monica. They're not only the life of the party, they are the party. However, life has a way of reminding us all of the simple fact. We all have to grow up at some point. Will these three friends be able to handle the ups and downs of careers, bills, and maybe even family life? All while continuing to uphold their status as partying legends? Now that's cool stuff. That's cool stuff. Thank you, everybody. Smooches attack. They are the Powerpuff Girls. Holy shit, you're right. That's crazy. Cool leggings. Tyree is not only artistically brilliant, but also loves to share her gifts with her community, prioritizing values such as love, acceptance, equality, and sustainability. Through her art and music, she promotes individuality and freedom of expression. Her main goal is to fight for what's right and to uplift positive voices in the community. Dang, so she's just cool, huh? Tyree's just cool, huh? Did you see he detransitioned, stopped bleaching his hair? Guy Fieri stopped his gender affirming care? Damn. You thought it was an April Fool's thing, Robot Crash? That's crazy. The Darcier household. Celine loves cupcakes, romance movies, and frolicking through fields in her best sundress. Kian loves spicy chicken wings, restoring his old motorcycle, and moshing at heavy metal concerts. Together, well, turns out that cute pink dresses look great in a mosh pit, as does black icing on cupcakes. What more can these two opposites learn from each other? Very cool. Very cool stuff. One more? Two more. The Barnes household. Kareem loves all things cozy and comforting. He enjoys the simple things in life. Rainy days, black coffee, and a good book. He spends his time escaping into stories, as the trials of day-to-day life are a little overwhelming for him at sometimes. Maybe he'd like someone to share his stories with. Dang. See, now this guy, this fella looks like he might be charisma incarnate. I did know that about Celine. I actually watched a video essay about like the quiet representation of Paralives, which I thought was cool. I watch a lot of video essays, y'all. I think it was, but not gonna lie, the concept of calling it a detransition hasn't left her brain since. I mean, damn. Did he really call it that? That's crazy. I thought you were making that joke, Soda. That's crazy. The Nasser household. Anissa is quite well known in town. Thanks to her job at the coffee shop, she knows everyone by name and manages to brighten everybody's day. During her time off, her fellow townies can hear her playing guitar. Now that so many new folks are moving in, time will tell how Anissa, as well as the town, will adjust. What will she learn? Who will she meet? Excuse me. Playing the Switch. Very cool. Very cool. Oh, there's one more guy hidden in the back. Is this Julian? It is Julian. Julian is good at his job. Maybe a little too good. That's all he thinks about. Considered as his ambition and perfectionistic tendencies to be his greatest qualities. His compulsive need to be the best is fed by his relationship with his corporate rival, Samantha, in an epic battle of professional passive aggressiveness. However, he'll never admit the pang of loneliness he feels when he's out of the office. Maybe there's more to life than overhead fluorescent lighting and cubicle walls. Love it. Maybe Guy Fieri just lost his mojo. It's like Spider-Man 2, but with Guy Fieri. And being a horrible person. Not a horrible person. Being in bed with horrible people, in a sense. Barista, gotta have brightly colored hair. So true, so true, so true. All right, I'm gonna create a new household because I'm gonna make myself, I think. Oh God, that's a lot of buttons. Oh, no. None of whatever that is. Whoops. There we go. Let's go with that. You think Guy Fieri has the Venom symbiote? That's why he has dark hair? Yo. So true. Maybe we start with the face. I think... Well, that's not. Right now I'm kind of like this. Actually, I'm starting to be a little bit more like this. It's a lot of buttons, Robot Crash. It's a lot of buttons. It's an impressive amount of buttons. Can I rotate? Excellent. Okay, well that nose needs to... That's the mouth. The brow. Okay, okay. Let's go to the eyes. What kind of eyes do I have? Mine kind of are like sleepy. Let's see. Oh, not that one. I've got pretty intense crow's feet. Face reveal via Paralives? Kinda. Soda already did a face reveal in the Discord via, face reveal of me in the Discord via, what do you call it? Tomodachi Life, which I almost played today, but I couldn't figure out how to set it up. The first time I made a para, I spent about 5 to 10 minutes just coming up with a plan on how to do it without overwhelming myself. That's real. That's real. I love to just throw myself in. These eyes aren't bad. Can I? Not that way. That's better. I think that is better. Maybe that. Ooh. Sure. Oh, the depth. I'd have to rotate to see that. Oh. I don't think my eyes are like that. My eyes are normal like that, I think. Gender non-binary, absolutely. Voice, rough, mellow, silky, smooth.
Baki? Lome.
Do we think my voice is rough? Reading this without auditory context is so incredible. Don't you think, Soda? Don't you think? You want Tomodachi Life, but I don't think I could give it the time it needs. The voice... Did I unmute the game ever? I think I did. The voice is playing when I click on the
フィブ
mellow
ジョマ
silky.
来てヌピフィブ
Fibu. Sachi. Abi.
Noopy.
Baki.
Bibu.
Lome.
I don't know. I really don't know. I really can't tell if these eyes look like me at all. Mellow?
ビチュモチ
Not that bright, that's for sure. That's pretty close. Try rough?
Baki. Lome.
I was thinking rough as well myself. Yeah, I do have dark circles like that. That did sound like me. You think that one's pretty close? Yeah, I think it sounds like you pretty closely. Excellent. Excellent. Highlight? Oh, I see. Oh! I think I've got pretty normally, whatever. I'm thinking normal style on this one. Do I have dull, soulless eyes? I don't think so. I actually think I have pretty wet, sad sort of eyes. These are like dreamy. I wish I could get more sad. For a second, I thought it was you chuckling. That's funny. This is for the benefit of soda. Oh, smart, smart. Oh, yes, wet, sad eyes. Yes, yes, very smart, very smart. Eyebrows. These eyebrows, default, pretty good. Pretty accurate, honestly. Mine are pretty rough. But honestly, I think that's pretty good. They're darker than that. Yeah, that's pretty close. That's pretty close. I think getting the hair right will help me. So let's find where the hair is. Hair. Let's find the hair. Soda, can you confirm accurate eyebrows? I think Soda will agree. These are pretty good. I like how the default pre-generated one matched the hair color to the glasses. That is cute. That is very cute. Well, let's get my hair color correct right out the gate. It's pretty close. That's also pretty close, like a warm black. It's hard to say. I think it's more this. Honestly, that's not bad. My hair's longer than that, though. I'm gonna look at my phone for a second while I think. Hi, Moss. Thank you for getting your daily moon jelly. Let's see here. I like that one. That one's cute. No. If I did braid my hair, it would look like this a little bit. But it's not that one. That's too straight. I don't even know why I clicked on that one. I have had a haircut similar to this. You ever go to make yourself in a game and just completely forget how you look? I feel that. I feel that very strongly. I very rarely go to make myself. It's like not a normal thing for me. Something about being trans and non-binary is like, I want to look like a cool badass creature, not like myself. Although I don't dislike the way I look. But if I have the option to look like a cool, badass creature. None of these hair options are really speaking to me too strongly. Sorry, my father's making us watch Five Nights at Freddy's 2, and I'm extremely flabbergasted and distracted. Relatable. I literally have to pull up reference images every time. That's so real. Time to make frog instead. Don't tempt me. I thought about it for a long time before starting. No. No. No, absolutely not. No. Gosh, no. Dang. I mean, my hair just doesn't look like that. These brows are pretty good as far as for the hair choices. Good luck, Charlie. Yeah, none of these hairs really look like mine. Honestly, this one is probably genuinely the closest, but I would never part my hair there. Ever. Never ever would I part my hair there. But I do wear my hair like this a lot. 1,000,000 buttons for eyeballs, 2 buttons for hair. Early access, right? Early access, as they say. Let's go with a haircut I would like. And I do like that one. It's just not going to look like me if I do a haircut that isn't my haircut. My hair is very crucial to my visual. The hair options make Soda sad. It just means you get to decide any hair you want. True. Very true. That one's similar to my hair texture. Not quite spot on. If I wore a braid, it might look like that too. Oh, I went bald for a second. That's not bad, honestly. It's not right, but it's not bad. I think I'm gonna go with this one. I think it'll look the most like me. Frosted Tips Aerostar. No, please. Not that one. Not bald. Oh, that would have been a good way to organize it instead of just scrolling through all of it. I guess technically that's pretty accurate. If I had my hair up. But I don't like to have my hair up. And I do have a little bit of facial hair. Can I have... Okay, yeah. Mustache. Probably that one. Oh, not what I meant to do. Probably that one. And probably that one. And that's probably good for facial hair. I'm in the same boat. I keep my hair at an odd length, so all the female ones are either just too short or just too long, or have non-removable bangs. So I just have bangs in game, even though I don't IRL. That's funny. All of these ones that did kind of match me, the bangs are all off. So that's similar, except that I do have bangs. They're just like curtain. The one before the braid was probably the closest texture-wise, so I think you should just go for what's fun. Oh yeah, same. I have like kind of bangs, but they're very short, so none of the options were terribly close. Time to mod the game. I think that is kind of the thing you do in this game. I think I'm gonna go with that. This kind of looks like me. I definitely gotta adjust the nose, and it just took me there. Magic. Ooh, that's not a bad start. That might be a better start. That's way too pointy. Ooh, that one's quite close. Soda might have to help me on this one, potentially. Because I'm pretty self-critical of my nose. I think that one's pretty good. Yeah, exactly. I've grown out bangs. Haha, so it just ends up close enough, but not exactly right. That's so real. That's so real. One thing is that I have a very big nose. So the nose tip is got to be wider. The nostrils, they got to be a little bit wider. The bridge is pretty good. That part is thinner. I do not have glasses. That's another thing that would probably help. Now the bridge does need to go out. Got a pretty pronounced bump there. Honestly, that's pretty close. I think that's pretty close to my nose. Mouth. Now, what kind of lips do I have? Not those. Not those. Not those. Not those. What kind of lips do I have? I think those might be them. I feel like those are too pouty. I think it's those. I think that's pretty accurate. I do think my nose or my mouth is overall just a little bit lower on my face than that. Yeah. This is pretty fire. Thank you, Soda. I think I'm doing a pretty good job. Face structure. I think my cheekbones. Are these cheekbone? No, that's jaw. That's jaw width. Jaw width in a little bit. Jaw height. Oh, because I'm on jaw, isn't it? Forehead. Jaw. Chin. Cheeks. Oh, there's presets. Interesting. Wow, I really don't know. Oh, these are for like the details. Mostly, it looks like. That's not bad. My jaw is wider than that, though. That's pretty good. Chin. My chin honestly kind of like that. Oh, not in like that, though. That's closer. Not like that, though. Not like that, though. What? This is not what I'm expecting when I click on these. No. Oh, that's pretty close. That's pretty close. My jaw do be wider than that. Oh, that undid my chin. Oh, Moss, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. I am actually not Soda for anyone who's new here. I'm Star, Soda's spouse. Soda's away on vacation. And only until tomorrow though. Soda comes back tomorrow. But I'm just I'm taking over for the week per their request. And we're learning trivia and lore about Soda throughout the week and then doing trivia at the end of the week like a Kahoot. This is so random, but I noticed I got a raid after I raided out and there was people sitting in your chat. So you sent them over? Hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. Thank you, Moss. That's so fun. How was the Minish Cap? I assume, I don't know when you ended, I guess, but I knew you were going to go shorter because Sicky. Wow, I'm going to kick the desk a whole bunch. But also, if you need to just like dip out, because it's kind of a weird sort of raid, but that's very fair. That's very fair. Yo, Minish Cap, you love that one. Well, maybe you should go follow Moss, because there's going to be Minish Cap Mondays for a while. Is it this chin? That was the chin that I liked. I don't freaking know about forehead. Ear? We're playing Paralives here, for anyone who didn't realize. We're playing Paralives because Soda really likes The Sims. and grew up with The Sims. So yeah, we play in Paralives. Moss, it was fun. I ended because I'm sweating and dying. You wanted to start Minish Cap Monday though? Yeah, that's very real. That's very real. Go rest, Moss. Rest your voice. I totally related to when you said I gotta sound like a little bit sick still when I go into work, because I do the same thing. Because then they believe me. Elmio, thank you for the raid, Moss. I've had one specific user who doesn't follow me hanging out in my chat specifically while I'm offline for 2 weeks. And it's very funny, but also, get out of there. I'm testing commands. Amazing. Those ears ain't bad. I think those ears are the best. How did I get to editing? That's how. Okay. Okay, here we go. Now we're gonna get somewhere. Ooh. Not really what I meant. I'm gonna find whichever one lets me move my cheekbones. Cheeks. It's moving my cheeks, but not my cheekbones. Alright, that's fine. Real LOL. Yeah. Oh! Bonk, lurking offline viewer. Robot crash, no, it was you! Youch. Moss, okay, I will go lay down though. I love you guys so much. Have fun play with Paralives. Thank you, Moss. I will do my best to have fun with Paralives. I think I'll have an alright time. Youch. Ah, backlash again. Oh no. It was good where it was. Jawline shape. Like that. Let's go. Can I? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Facial structure. Jaw height. Jaw depth. Jaw width needs to go out just a little bit. Jawline depth. Double chin prominence. A little bit more, I think. Just a little bit more. Chin depth. Chin shape. Jawline shape. Interesting. LMAO, hope you feel better, Moss. I hope you feel better too, Moss. Can't wait for the next Minish Cap Monday, though. I've been enjoying. I was enjoying it today, I mean. That's what I meant to say. I do actually have a light couple of freckles from being really bad about being in the sun, but I don't see a light freckles option. I guess these. That's not bad. That's not bad. Freckles, yeah. No light freckles option. Can I edit those more than that? I can change the color. Yeah, make them just less present. There we go. That's good. That's good. You know what? I think when the next ads run, I'll take a break and call my dad back and piss. So hopefully we get through the character by then, but honestly, who knows? Damn, what color are my lips? And I don't really wear makeup, so... Can I change? Ooh, teeth? I can change the teeth. Can I see my teeth? Will you show me my teeth? Well, I can't see the teeth. Okay. I assume there's a way to see the teeth, but I just don't know it. Oh, tattoos. Is there a dragon? There is, kind of. It is. Can I move it? No, no, no. Oh, no. guess that is pretty close to my body type, honestly. I am gonna give myself booba. No, actually, I'm not. No, actually, I'm not. Tattoos. Okay. How the hell do I move this thing? Can I have it be... Is there like... Oh, there's options for not on arm. Got it. Okay, so arm one needs to go away. Back one. I'm gonna move it. Oh, not rotate it. Rotate normal. I'm definitely gonna make it smaller. Way smaller. No, it won't show the teeth during the paramaker, lol. At least as far as you're aware. I can tell you how to move it if you want, but only if you want. I appreciate you asking. I think I've got it now, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Can I just... Yeah, there we go. And then rotate it enough to get rid of that other one. Yeah, nice. And then color, I'm gonna make it that color. Ta-da! Oh, it shows up a little bit there, but that's fine. I'll survive. What happens if I do that? Nothing great. Okay, cool. I appreciate the help, though. I appreciate the help. Star, I'm going to try to doze off for a little bit before your flight. Can't wait to be home and back with the jellies this week, too. I am so excited to have you home and have you back with the jellies as well. So excited. If we make it smaller. Oh, whoops. I keep pressing the wrong button. Yeah, I think that's all right. And then body, back to body. I think this is honestly pretty good. What does that one look like? No. No, definitely not. No. I think this is pretty good, to be honest. Trying to think what might be different. I'm quite tall. Oh, I don't know how tall I actually am, though. Go with a nice even height of 50. And I don't think I have a ton of either. But I do think I have wider hips than this. And wider shoulders. And they kind of sit lower. My chest depth. And my stomach depth. I'm so thin. I'm not really that thin. I don't think. I don't think I'm really that thin. Oh, the ad started and I didn't take a break. Well, I'll take a break in a little bit. I've got pretty big feet. Can't really tell my calf size. I can't see. Can't see it super well. I think I've got a bigger butt than this. Maybe I don't, honestly. Maybe I don't. R.I.P. Posture. I lean. I slouch. I've got bad posture. Maybe I do have more muscle than this. I don't know. It's hard to say. Rib cage size. That's what I wanted. My rib cage is bigger than this. But now I have to adjust other things. My waist shape, primarily. And my shoulder. And my chest position. Just make it maximum bum. This can be a fantasy world. Tempting. Tempting. Honestly. Head size. What does that look like? I like that a little bit better, but not that much. Definitely lower head position. I think it's pretty prominent. My shoulders are what I need to make more shoulder depth. What do you mean by shoulder depth? What do you mean when you say that? It's pretty good. My posture's not quite that bad, I guess. This is looking not bad. This is looking not bad. Everybody's shaking ass in chat. I don't hate this, honestly. I don't know if it looks like me, but the nose is the most accurate part. Outfits. Oh, here we go. Here's where the fun begins. Never glasses. I don't have glasses. Earrings? Yes. Earrings? Yes, I do. These in black. And I don't have any other piercings. I do occasionally wear a necklace, but oh, the elf ears. I'll do a little elf ear moment. Oh yeah, you can control each ear for earrings. How would I select the other ear? Oh. Edit both sides. It didn't. Self-care check-in. I'm taking a little sippy of water. I'm getting so locked in. Thank you for the self-care check-in. I appreciate it. Let's see. I don't know how to edit the other side. Honestly, if maybe just edit the right side. You're a genius. You're a genius to make it match. You're a genius. Black is definitely the way to go. That's the color. Now, I do have a crow skull earring that I wear all the time. I think to thought once or twice. Real. Tops. What's something I'd wear in real life? No, probably not that one. That one, yeah. I own a shirt very like that. We'll go with a casual fit here. Do own pants kind of like that. Do own sweats kind of like that. Let's see. With the mushrooms. Yeah. Can I change the color of the shirt? Yeah, I can. I'll even make it the right color. Can I? Oh, I could layer it. Oh, that's fun. If I add like an off-white. Yeah. I have a shirt kind of like that. There's also a mod where you can re-enter character creator through any mirror in the game. That's a good mod. That's a W mod. What would be like a comfy pair of pants for me? Baggy pants? I almost always want to wear baggy pants. These are pretty good. I think those are good. Costume bottoms. What are these called? Why are they costume bottoms? That's fun. That one's just green. Now shoes gotta change. Shoes gotta change. Let's see. What's accurate here? I wear a white sneaker a lot of the time. Honestly, probably something like that. Or like that would be accurate. And then make it white. Yeah, honestly, I think that's pretty accurate. Like a chunky sneaker. Morph suit. Ooh, Crocs. Yeah. Oh, that would be so fun. That would be so fun. Not something I would ever do, but that would be so fun. Socks? I tend to wear like a fun sock, but you can't really see the socks on this outfit, so. Underwear? Do we really need to decide my underwear? I don't think so. Oh my gosh. The nose piercings have having a clown nose. That's funny. Bracelets? I sometimes wear a watch, but not often. Ooh, I do wear rings. I always have 2 black rings. Can I can't go down there? Let's see. I can't see them. Okay. 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 Select item variant. Okay. Honestly, probably that. And I only wear them on the one hand, so let me go edit the other side and just remove. Oh, it's stacked. I stacked it, I guess, somehow. Wish I could go down there. My belly's a lot more prominent than I thought it would be. My belly not like that. I mean, that's close enough. That's close enough. My ass? I made it way too fat. I made my ass way too fat. That's a lot better. Okay, now that I have clothes on, it looks a lot more like me. I will say. So this is a casual, a formal. Whoa. Probably not like that. Let's see here. What would I wear formally? That's not bad. I honestly really like that. I have a sweater almost exactly like that. This is outerwear. Is there like a cardigan option? There's a sweater vest option. If there's like a cardigan option. Costume tops. You have a sweater like that too? It's the same one the Mon Calamari Dockmaster wears in one of the Mandalorian. Amazing, amazing. Oh wow, that looks wildly uncomfortable. I think I'm probably gonna go with this. And that green and That green color option is very my style. And then pants. I always go with a baggy pant. These slacks are pretty good. I'd probably make them match the vest if it were me. Shoes. Check out the boots. I'd probably wear a pair of boots. None of them are pointy. It's got to be pointy. I quite like that. I quite like that. And then you can't really see the socks. So that's pretty good. Not a gold ring. Never a gold ring. Take me to ring. How did I get to ring before? Accessories. There we go. Rings. Black ring. Exercise. Oh, God, no. No, not that. Shorter shorts. Not that short, though. These are all the shorts options? I guess that works. Probably a sweater, honestly, to work out in, like a hoodie. Green. Formal wear, jelly toast. Exactly, exactly. I'd probably wear, yeah, these are good. Honestly, this outfit is good. Then sleepwear. Oh no. No, no. Not that one. No, no, not that one. No, no, I don't think so. That's definitely better. And probably also a sweater or a hoodie. Oversized. And oh, probably that color. No shoes is fine. Hey, you can see the socks that time. True, true. The PJs are almost exactly what you're wearing right now. That's real. That's real. Personality. Physique, mind, creativity, charisma. Right now, I think I'd probably lacking in physique. I don't know what mind or what mind means. How smart I am, I guess. I think I'm probably here. I think I'm probably here right now. And then that can be there. Vibe. I'm a bit of a jester. What does that mean? Jester parafolks are good at making fun of everything and are always full of surprises. They thrive the most when they can make people laugh and follow their whimsy. Smart? I don't know if I'm smart, but I've got the problem-solving brain on a lot of the time. Energetic parafolk are very active. Nope. Gloomy parafolks get sad easily, but they choose to embrace it. They thrive the most when they are sad. Happy easily, like to spread joy around. Ambitious and goal-oriented. Jester for sure. Good at being alone, good at romantic relationships, good at cooperating, good at making friends, good at taking care of others. I think I'd go with this one. Talent? My talent, I think my talent would be art. Via visual art. I don't think I am that great at visual art, but art, I guess it works. Sleeping habits? I'm a night owl. I'm not a vegetarian. And I would say I'm pretty normal for cleaning habits. First name, Star. Last name, Frog. Ta-da! That's me, I think. Ba-boom. These are your para's emotions. Click on one to decide how your para will react to it. Depending on their emotions at any given time, para folks can pick new wants, such as short-term objectives, which are short-term objectives to fulfill. Eat a snack. Active wants are listed here. They reset when going to sleep. Select all your para folks and the train conductor. Alright. Yay! Yippee! Yippee! Very happy. Very happy. When your together bar fills up, pick a conversation topic. Okay. Probably this one. Cool. Take care of your para's needs or else they might get upset. Okay. Click on the food to eat it. Where's the food? There it is. Eat. Yum. Delicious. Pick a storyteller. They affect gameplay parameters and difficulty level. I know I want this one. I know I want that one. Doggy! Love doggy. When your together bar fills up, pick a conversation topic. Seems there's an issue with the train. Is anyone here a mechanic? Nope. Uh-oh. You can pick the dog as the storyteller. That's like the really easy mode, I think. Or like a creative mode, maybe even. I'm not sure. Game was chugging for a second there. That's all right. Yeah. There's a plushie of Stella the dog, and you have it in your house as a pet since there aren't pets in the game yet. I love that. I love that for you. There's actually two of them, one of her standing and one of her laying like she's in the train. Aw, I love that. Paralives. Purchase a house. Click on house icons to see the lot info. If only I could live in the lighthouse. Ooh, that's a fun spot. I like that one. Not a fan of that. I like this one. I like this one. Ooh, that's kind of fun. All secluded. A farm. That's cute. Up on the hills. I think I like this one out here on the rock. I like that a lot. I can't afford that lot. Motherfucker. Damn it. What lot can I afford? Just don't go sleepwalking. True. So true. Can I afford this one? I can afford that one. I guess maybe I'll go there. Overlook the town. I like that this one's smaller. I don't want to have to deal with a big lot. You will have blah, 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 blah after. You can afford some of the houses. I think I don't mind an empty lot. I don't mind building, just not all of them. That makes sense. I think I'll go with an empty lot. Ta-da! Find a job, place a decorative item in your home, cook a meal. Welcome to Paralives. Okay, cool. What's this? Newspaper. Mayor Gloomberg welcomes the Frog household and shares a list of activities to do around town. Accept list. The Astronomy Club will observe a rare space phenomena. Join them tonight at the Mountaintop Park. Probably not going to do that. That makes sense. Oh, you get some tubes to live in. That makes sense, haha. I just know I didn't realize I could afford some of the houses at first. That's fair. Very fair. Thank you for letting me know. Please stop with the graffiti, says Mayor Gloomberg. It's not very nice. Your name being Mayor Gloomberg makes you sound like a bad guy. Is he a bad guy? He seems like a bad guy. Oh. Goals. Settle home. Find a job. Place a decorative item. Cook a meal. Discover town. Probably gonna settle home first. There's gotta be... I'm assuming there's a build mode. Thank you for following, Brixie. Welcome in. Thank you for getting your daily moon jelly. Much appreciated. I am not Soda, in case you're new here. I am Star, Soda's spouse. Soda's away on vacation and will be back tomorrow, but isn't going to stream until at least Wednesday, at the earliest Wednesday. But yes, Soda told me to stream to keep the channel alive. We're going to do Soda trivia. I've been dropping trivia about Soda all throughout the week, and we're going to do Soda trivia when they get back. I'm assuming that there's a build mode, and that must be it. Build mode pauses time. Excellent. Excellent news. Excellent news. Terrain tools. Mostly, I want to get rid of the junk first. Probably. Mostly that. There's some crazy noises going on outside. I don't know if you can hear them. The sleeping tubes. They're gone. They're gone forever. Oh, you just click on it. Okay. Cool. I like terrain first. Brixie, hello, finally see someone streaming Para at this time. Awesome. I'm glad it could be Soda's channel and me. I'm a late nighter, so it's late for me. They aren't even worth any money, which is sad. Damn, true. I want to get some life into the lot first, I think. Some whimsy before I decide how I want it to look. Let's see here. Rotate. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Let's get a couple more of these guys in. Same. You're also a late nighter? Cool. I'm assuming that's what you're saying, same too, but... Let's see. No. An apple tree. That's very cute. I want to make this one bigger. Advanced widget. Is that what I want? I don't know. It might be. Advanced transform tool, yes. Give me you. Give me you. Let me in there. There we go. Yes, excellent. Excellent. Just make it a little bit bigger. Let's make this one bigger too. Yep, night zombie. Real. So real. So real. I respect it. We'll go kind of big on this one. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, let's get some bushes in here. Bush. Just some little fellas. Maybe some ivy on this tree. If I can see the tree. Let's do something like that. Something like that. I changed my mind about that one. Go away. Hi, Jade Peppermint. Welcome in. Welcome in. Mayflowers, you can also use the yellow arrow outside of advanced transform model to make things bigger. Just mentioning because the advanced transform tool stretches things weirdly sometimes. Yeah, I did see it was stretching a little. So that's good to know. Thank you. Alaskan Moss, thank you for getting your daily moon jelly. Welcome in. Let's see. Ooh, I like that. I like that. I like that very much. Ooh, yes. Yes, please, and thank you. And what if I just slept on the ground and just placed a whole bunch of greenery around? What then? Would you stop me? Would you say, no, Star, that's a bad idea? I don't think you would. I think you'd say, yes, do it. You have to, you must. I think we all agree. I think we're all in agreement on this, right? How goes the game? It goes very well. It goes very well. I've just made a character. Oh, I've been bonked. No, you were supposed to agree with me. Robot crash, no. I mean, as long as you are okay breaking into other houses to cook and go to the bathroom, it is perfectly possible to play the game like that. Damn. Real. Just like me in real life. That's sarcasm, in case anyone was worried. Let's get some actual flowers in here. Is there? I think this is good. Yes, excellent. Very good, very good. Yes, yes. Star actually broke into Soda's home to stream tonight. So true, so true. The home that we share. Yes, yes. Absolutely. Absolutely I did. Without hesitation, in fact. Oh, yes. This is doing it for me. This bit right here, this is doing it for me. Just freaking litter the ground with greenery. Ooh, some weeds? Yeah, get some weeds in there. Wildflowers. Anybody ever play... What about the other colors? I'm sticking with this. I don't know. I'm going with my gut on this one. The vibes tell me just vibe with the colors they give me. Or the default colors, I should say. I'm liking that. Let's get some ivy on the tree if we can. We cannot, it would seem. Probably with like a no snap. But my favorite part of the terrain is getting to go in with the 3D wildflower brushes. Real. Oh, some rocks. I love that. Rock right there. Get rid of that rock. You could do some cool shit with these rocks, I can tell. Boulder home. It's Boulder home time. We'll get to flower pots later. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's see, let's see. Probably... Oh, yes, that's amazing. Probably this, though. Just freaking load up on this one. Trash bush. Get some of that in places. Over here, probably. Get a little bit of this one in here. Mix that in. Trash brush. I said bush, didn't I? Not my intention. Yeah, with weeds. Get the weeds in there. Get the weeds in there. Excellent. Excellent. Amazing. Amazing. Hi, Obsidia. Oh, Paralives. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. Let's get an actual house built, huh? Do we have a... I never built in The Sims, so this is all... It's all new to me. Bear with me. Do I build a foundation? Is there a foundation button? Or tool? Half wall, full wall, separator. Does it just make a foundation happen when I go to place a wall? Wow, you don't have to if you don't want to. I'd like to, honestly. It automatically makes floor when you connect walls. I see. And then can I raise the floor after that? Yes. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I will go with that. Windows and doors cannot currently be placed on curved things. Okay, okay. It's a small ass lot. I did go with a small ass lot. I was kind of doing that on purpose, to be honest. I want to keep it very controllable. I have a vision. Oh, hang on. Oh, not what I meant to do. Delete that one. Nope, not what I wanted. I want to... Let's just redo that one. I want to take a curved wall. Actually, I want normal wall to there. And then I want a curved wall. There. Oh, I see. Okay. Like that. And I want a curved wall. Like that. Foundations are hard for you to build in this. That's very fair. I'm pretty sure it's legit the smallest one. Oh, LOL. You're curious about my vision? It's not like a something in particular vision, but it's just a, you know, it's a vision. And then we're gonna go, I think I'll actually select this wall, come back here, just go to there, go to here, go to there. I actually want them to back up one, so we're gonna do this. Ba-boom. And then maybe we'll do something like that. And then out of wall placement mode. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw it in one of those Regs Riches videos. LOL. Amazing. Amazing. No interior walls for now. I'm not smart enough for that yet. And then I want to raise the foundation up for sure. A little bit. A little bit. Yes. What are those? Yeah. Okay. And then what does separator do? Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. I just remember that one guy who had the short where it was like, watch me realize I built on the least sellable lot in the game, talking about how the train goes under it and rattles the house. Amazing. I really nailed it, huh? I do want to do something here. Like that. And I'll probably just do that. I have an idea for a fireplace there. TBH though, I think it is still a fun lot. Well, that's good. Glad I didn't pick a bad one. I like a little bit of quirk. I like a little bit of quirk. Yeah, I like this. I like this a lot. Okay, and now I want the second floor to be... Oh, what's happening? What's happening to me? What's happening to me? Oh, that wall extends into infinity. Stop that. Exit wall placement. Oh God. Oh God. It's a bug. Oh God. Curved wall bug. LOL. Hi, Feral Potato Goblin. Welcome in. Oh. Let's go this way. You just have to exit wall placement and try again. Oh, wow. Lovely. We love a little bug. We love a little bug. I'm at work, but I'll be lurking. Thank you, Feral Potato Goblin. It's very appreciated. We're gonna do a little one of these. Oh, fuck. Get rid of that bad boy. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for getting your daily moon jelly. That was scary, Jade Peppermint. I thought it was pretty scary too. There we go. Now roofs. I want this kind of roof. Is there... Let's see. Oh. This kind of roof. Yeah, this kind of roof. Well, that's not what I wanted. That's more what I was thinking. I want to shrink it way down. Bring it out this way. Bring it in this way. Yeah. Thank you for getting your daily moon jelly, Obsidia. I think it happens when you're trying to place walls, but then there are trees like in your camera view. At least that's when it happened to you. Just rotated my camera and tried again. Yeah, I think that's true because I went over here and it fixed it. Looks like a princess tower just attached to your house. Exactly, Obsidia. Exactly. You get it. You get it. It's a witch's tower. You see the vision? Excellent. That's what we love to hear. Yes, very good, very good. Very good. Bring it out to there. Bring it in. Actually, a little overhang is more what I'd like. Excellent. And then like a rather steep roof. Now, is there a way to curve this roof at all? Do we know? Or like a mushroom? Yeah. Like a frog princess that you smooch and then you turn into a frog? I love that, Robot Crash. I love that. I love that idea. That's what I am. You don't think so? Excuse me. That was gross. You don't think so? Thank you. That is good to know. I think you have to choose a roof with a curve. So like if I chose this roof, can I make the front flat like this one? Do we think? Let me just try it. No curving triangle roofs. Well, that's good to know at least. I'm sure there's like some sort of hack you could do, but the question is, am I smart enough for that? The answer is probably not. You can probably combine roof projects. I was thinking that. There's like a barn one, but it isn't exactly curved. I saw this one, yeah. That's all right. Is there an undo button? Perfect. Perfect. Okay, back to this floor. I need a roof for here. Snap it to that wall. Bring this down quite a lot. Bring this in. Even more. And then I want this one. Start there. Bring it in. Bring it way down. Ooh. Those do not match up how I wanted them to. So let's just go with this. Something more simple. Yeah, that's just fine. Oh, I'm not missing any chats. I thought I was missing chats. And then out front is where I will go with this one. Ta-da! I quite like that. So how does the whole thing look? I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying this. Let's get a door on her. Something with... Oh yeah, that's really good. Some stairs are going to be necessary at the front, I think, because I raised the floor up. Let's see. How's that? Or will they? Will they be necessary? I honestly don't know. Hi, Pickled Palms. I have a nice voice. Thank you so much. Cute. OMG the whimsy. It's so good. Thank you, Mayflowers. Pickled Palms, thank you so much for saying I have a nice voice. And thank you for following. Thank you for the self-care check-in, Robot Crash. Yeah, they will be. You can make them shorter to fit the door. Excellent. Pickled Palms for reference. I am not Soda, actually. Ads are about to start in 1 minute. I gotta hurry. I'm Star, Soda's spouse. Soda is away on vacation and told me to take over the channel while they were gone. So all week we've been learning things about Soda, and we're gonna do a trivia night when they get back. Just so you know what you expect and are getting what to expect and what you're getting into. OMG, what are your pronouns then? My pronouns are also they them. We're both they them. It works out nicely. Redeemed pronoun check. Well, there you go. Soda's pronouns are they them, and my pronouns are they them. Thank you, Robot Crash. Thank you for that. Hi, Atreus. You randomly woke up 2 to 3 hours into your sleep, saw I was online. Glad to see I'm doing well. Thank you so much. I'm glad to see that you're doing well. Atreus uses she, they. Robot Crash, he, him. Pickled Palms, she, her. Thank you all for sharing. I appreciate it so much. You don't have to share, of course, if you're not comfortable, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Mayflowers is she, her as well. I hope Mayflowers is okay. Obsidian is spelled she, her as well. Hee hee. And then we'll make them shorter. And no railing. And then scoot them on in. Then the door. I think we're gonna need a porch. I think we're actually gonna need a porch. I woke up from a wonderful dream of me eating pizza sitting on the ground watching YouTube. That is a wonderful dream. That's an amazing dream, actually. I love your dream. Yeah, you can call me Mayflowers. I don't mind anything. Helena or May are both fine. Awesome, thank you. Also, I'm in ads right now, so I'm just going to hope that response isn't confusing. Oh no, thank you. I will respond when you come back. I forgot about ads. I always forget about ads. Forget that they have to happen. How would one? Oh, there we go. That's how would one. That's how one would. I don't like that it clips into the top there. Can I make this door shorter, perhaps? Yellow. Not like that. Not like that, you can't. OMG the ads. No. I literally woke up mid-bite and was so disappointed. Damn. That's so tragic. I ate pizza for dinner, so that's real. Third one in a row. What? Dang. That sucks. That sounds so tragic. My condolences, Atreus. Real. Let's see. Can I add just a floor? I would like to add just a floor. I assume I do something like this. Oh, let's do it with half walls. You must go sleep, Robot Crash. Y'all have a good rest of stream. Thank you, Robot Crash. I hope you have a good sleep. Thank you for hanging out. It was. I think I might go to Waffle House as I realize I am actually hungry. I respect that. I respect that so much. Thank you, everybody, for being patient through the ads. Much appreciated. I want the floor here. Damn it. Oh! Not what I meant to do there. Interesting. Interesting. Delete section. There we go. There we go. Delete section. That's the button I wanted. So what am I playing anyways? I wasn't in ad jail myself. I just haven't asked yet. I didn't look. I just went, oh, stars on and came. Oh, I appreciate that. We're playing Paralives today. It's a very cozy sort of like life sim game. This is interesting. Bring that back. And then, oh, bring that back. Oh, I can delete that section and keep, aha, and keep that section. That's what I want. Excellent. There we go. Nice. It seems relaxing. It is quite relaxing. The Sims if EA weren't a bunch of a-holes. So true. Go. Railings. I think they're good. Fence. Interesting that it doesn't match up quite right. There we go. It's not so bad. Much better. Nice. There probably is one that actually matches, but it's an early access, so there are some bugs, but it's still so much fun. I'm having a good time, yeah. This game won you over so fast when you first played it that you uninstalled The Sims. Much respect, much respect. I like the building so far, for sure. Oh man, I might. We just ran ads. I don't want to take a break after just running ads, but I'm gonna fall into a trap of never taking a break if I keep doing that. None of the stairs match. That's the fun part. Real. I'll take that. Never played The Sims as a kid, so this game was your first venture into it. I never played The Sims as a kid either. Soda did play The Sims a lot. The Sims were huge, but Soda likes the life sim aspect of these games a lot more. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take a little break. So let me kick us over to here. Just gonna take a little breaky break. My dad was calling me earlier, so I'm gonna go call him. I can't say for sure how long the break is, so if you take this time to go, I don't know, hang out somewhere else, lurk somewhere else, lurk here. If you go and don't come back, that's a-okay. It was awesome to see you all. Awesome to see so many new faces. That's very cool. Jade Peppermint, I played Sims 2, then 3, then 1 and 4. Cool. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong with taking a break. I appreciate that, Mayflowers. You were a huge simmer, Sims 2, 3, and 4? Yo. Using this time to go to Waffle House and grab headphones? Real. Alrighty. Yep, I'm gonna step away for just a little bit. Hopefully I'm not too long, but also I can't promise how long I will be. But I'm guessing probably around 15-ish minutes. So have a good time. Be back. Bye.
It's even better because I know that they like Teal Cat. Just happy to be here. I'm giddy. More sleepovers just so we can find more people like this, please, guys. I have, sorry, the jackhammer. That was pretty accurate. That pretty much hit it. I would do more slumber party streams. I just wanted to let you all know.
It doesn't fit, actually. Hold up. It's cute. And then, the legend, it's, okay. And then also Randolph dented it by swinging a real sword around in the apartment. So it looks like this. The tragic sword incident. It's kind of.
Ow. Oh. He's twerking! Yeah! Oh my god. It's making me. Oh no! Oh no, he got me! He got me! He got me! He got me! Oh wait, he has like no teeth.
Bum 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 bum. Did you just fucking blow out my right eardrum with your asshole? What the fuck, dude? That's gotta be against the Geneva Convention. That's fucked up, dude.
You know what I need in my life? I need a freshly baked double chocolate chip cookie. Or a snickerdoodle. That's what I want right now. Oh really? You're just not gonna go down. Give me more trees that are lined up perfect. Emphasis on the freshly baked.
Me? Okay. That's not my problem.
Yeah, Twinkie's dead and I have Areola wand.
Updog. Tempest. Oh no, I can't get back up there. Fuck. Okay, hang on. Maybe I can do it like
We are
this.
fucked. So we killed you. Sorry, you killed Squib. I'm not taking.
Hey, you also were helping me throw him off. Oh, if I'm the only one left, we're fucked. Oh, okay. So I don't know how to play this game. So I don't... Oh, hey, creepy ass. How'd you get back here? Wait, is that a monster? Or is that actually a little squib?
Hello, hello. Sorry to jump scare anyone if I did. I'm back. My papa did not answer. He's in a different time zone, so he probably is asleep now. But hello, hello. Thank you to anyone who stuck around. I'm gonna catch up on all these freaking chats. Oh my goodness. Love y'all talking. I love to see it. Very community moment. Just a reminder to anyone who's in here, Soda's the one who's normally in charge. That's why it's all jellyfish, sort of aquatic themed. I'm just the spouse taking over. I'm Star. Soda will be arriving back tomorrow, and then we'll both stream together probably on Wednesday because Soda really misses it. Let's see. Oh wow, y'all are chatting it up about Sims lore. Obsidian, you know there's something about Mia Goth. You're more into your own families and around the end of your Sims phase when you did the Generations challenge. So I don't think I know the kind of lore you're probably thinking of. Oh no, Subnautica 2 spoilers? Uh-oh, was there a Subnautica 2 clip? It's okay, I am a Sims lore crazy girl. I love that, Jade Peppermint. So tell me about Mia Goth. I heard she was missing in one game, amnesiac in another, maybe kidnapped by aliens. Or what is some interesting lore? What is all this then, Governor? Hi, Lil Squib. We just shouting you out because you're so awesome and funny. We love you around here. Hi, Squib. Soda's on break. I mean, technically, Soda's on break. Obsidia, do you know how many times in real life with our real names that don't sound anything alike, people mess us up because they think of us as one person? They just mix up our names. So you're totally fine, especially because our names online sound the same. And they're the same amount of letters. They both start with S. Did I hear name that clip? Yeah, Squib's clip. I had the same problem when I actually played with them in Vintage Story. Yeah, that's very fair. Very fair, Obsidia. Like I know they are two distinct people and I don't mix them up in my head. It's just the names. When I mean to say one, the other comes out. That's so real. That's so real. No worries. Where does 4 come in? LOL, I feel you. I just couldn't remember when Soda was supposed to come back. Yeah, Soda comes back tomorrow, but won't be streaming again until later. Or the next day, Wednesday, probably. Tentatively. They're going to join us for trivia on Wednesday. Okay, disappearing now for roughly 1 to 3 minutes while you drive to Waffle House. Be lurking. So mad at EA because this sounds cool. Peppermint, you're a huge lore nerd. Enjoy your waffles or whatever you have there. Never mind, gotta defog my windows. Dang. Your brain actually sorts people in categories. So like family, friends, weirdos, etc. So if you have a similar bond with a certain group of people, that's why you'll mix up their names. That's often why parents, grandparents, teachers will mix up siblings' names. Oh, that makes sense. So Soda and I are so a couple that we're considered a unit. So people mix up our names because they categorize us as our own separate unit. I love that. Also, hi, Feral Potato Goblin. I think you were in here earlier and started lurking, if I remember, because you're at work. I know I say this to my mom when she uses my sister's name and vice versa. Learned this relatively recently. Cool. They have breakfast food and lunch for both. Food and lunch food both. I like Melts type of sandwich, but they got other stuff too, including waffles. Excellent. I've also never been to a Waffle House, but it sounds like an experience I would enjoy. It sounds like an experience I would enjoy too, and I have been to a Waffle House. I was on a bus ride to New York once in high school, and we stopped at a Waffle House on the way. they're a wonderful place. The cat is your sibling. Apparently only when we are annoying her. Hi, Obsidia. We need to find out the Frank lore. I'm not doing a very good job lurking. Real Feral Potato Goblin. Oh no, Star saw my fumble. No worries, Obsidia. No worries, like I said. Okay, and with that, I think I'm finally caught back up. Howdy, howdy. Let's get back into it. Oh, I actually have to change. Actually, I have to change the scene. Did y'all know that? Did y'all know I actually have to change the scene? Okay, lurking for real. That's so fair. You be lurking. Twitch crashed. Hilarious. Classic Twitch. Okay. I assume I like paint texture onto these walls, right? I think I want to get the composition in. So let's get some windows. They will guide me. Ooh. Oh, they're big. Oh, they're big. Can I make them smaller? Can I make them smaller? Okay. Back just in time. All right, setting phone down now that Twitch is fixed so you can drive. Very fair. Yes, I can resize. Okay, good. So let's just put that there. And then make it way smaller. Oh, but I can't make it. I can't make it that much smaller. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, okay. I'll keep them in mind. I'll keep them in mind. How big's that one? Really big. Okay. Let's go with this. What's this like? Ooh, I like this. I'm going to put this over here, I think. Yeah. And then I'm going to make this come out a little bit further. Yeah. Yeah. Is it an expensive window? Oh, I didn't even notice. Yikes. Buying expensive windows out of here. Oh, not what I meant to do. Can I resize this one? Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. That's all right. That's all right. I like the size of these, so I think I'll probably... Can I like... There probably is a hide walls button, huh? Yeah. I'd probably have to take my para inside. The first testing one was expensive. Oh, I see, I see. And I'd probably be able to do this. But I want to see... Yes, there we go. Because I want to see how high up the window I'm placing is. It's pretty good. That is not where I want that to be. There we go. I like that. And let's put one right there. Can we get one in over here? Maybe. I don't think it's very pleasant though. I think I think I want a door here to have like a little garden. So let's get that in. That one's quite cute. I think I like that one. And then we'll need stairs. And no railings. Bada boop, bada boom. There we go. And we'll recolor everything later. We'll do that in a different pass. Let's see how this is looking. Yeah, I like that. I like that quite a lot. Little window here would probably be not a miss, but that's all right. I saw a video today talking about functioning attics in this game. I was like, I might have to take a look at that. I definitely want something like that on the second floor. How high up is that? Let's go right there. Perfect. And then let's see. Can we frame it with some of these? Or is that silly? Maybe if we made them smaller. Yeah, there we go. What does that look like from the inside? I like that. I like that. This one needs to come in. There we go. Much better. Attics are cool until the contractors fumble. The isolation in the room becomes a furnace slash fridge depending on the weather. The insulation? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Very true. As someone who has worked with insulation many times, it's surprisingly not that hard. People just love to mess it up. I think it's because it is annoying to work with, even though it's not that hard to do. So contractors, guess what happened to my bedroom? Oh no. So contractors will like do it as quick and dirty as possible so that they don't have to be doing it anymore. I've arrived. Since I'm here, have you ever heard of the Waffle House Index? I have not. But does it relate to the fact that Waffle Houses never close? Or a secret attic could be cool. A secret attic could be cool. It's a little big, maybe. Show me the third floor. Because maybe we can make this work. Maybe. Oh my gosh, if it would stop doing that, maybe. It's just like a little bit, it's a little bit much. And it's clipping with that roof. I don't think so. But if we recolored this one, we can maybe get it in there. And that might look good. Maybe that. It's the one about natural disasters just casually dropping a cathedral-sized window. Hell yeah. Who wouldn't? Who wouldn't? Maybe not this one. Maybe this one. That is going to drive me crazy, that. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that's the one. All right. That's the one. You're right. You're right. Trying to see if there's anywhere else that needs a window. I'm sorry, I heard, does it relate to, and my phone disconnected from my data and cut you off? Oh no, I was gonna say, does it relate to the fact that Waffle Houses, like, never close? I think that's quite nice. And from the inside, I like where all these windows are. Quite a bit. Is that one at a different height? I don't think so. Huh. Maybe I just commit to that, and then I bring this one over to fix it. Yeah. That's probably the right call. I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying the building. I think I need to fix this. Ooh, autosave. Love to see it. Is there a way to, like, proportionally move vertically, sell, cancel, no snap? Maybe advanced widget can help me? No. Yeah, it does because of them almost never closing. People will check the local Waffle House and see if they're normal, limited, or closed, and will trust it over the news sometimes. That's so real. Can I snap it to this in any meaningful way? How centered is that? I cannot even tell. I mean, it's got to be all right. It's got to be all right. Okay, roofs are good. Chimneys, yes. I like that one. Love a Mediterranean kind of, I think that's Mediterranean kind of chimney. That one's very cute. That one's very cute as well. I think I'm gonna go with this one. It's just so big is the only thing. Maybe just something cute like that. Yeah, I like that. Make it black. I like that. I think that's cute. Could just be an American thing though. No clue if y'all have one. I have no clue if it's not American ever. I only know of it as an American thing as well. If we go down to this floor, maybe we can get a fireplace in. Oh, no snap. No. We'll use something to make this work a little bit better. Don't think it's in Europe. That's very fair. We might need to use a wall though. Oh. Okay. If I just get rid of this wall. And then I take this. Excellent. Can I get it to snap there? Internet says it doesn't have any non-US locations. Hi Star, just stopping by before I go sleep mode. Very fair Squib, you streamed tonight, so absolutely go sleep mode. Sleep it up. Thank you for hanging out. Much appreciated. If y'all don't know Squib, you should go follow Squib. Why would you do it like that? Now why would you do it like that? Squib is awesome and deserves your love and adoration. Hello? Interesting. Very interesting. Now, every time I click it, it switches around. Every time I click, it switches around. There we go. Okay, now it's just freaking sliding. Okay. It just... Did y'all see that? I think some McDonald's or KFC joints in my city are open overnight, but not all week, so I struggle to think of something that is never closed. Fair. It's pretty common for me to think of things that are never closed. Okay, what is actually happening? Let's do it this way. That way I don't have to deal with that shit. Oh my goodness. That was annoying. Okay, what other details are necessary? Yes, building accents. Excellent. I want some molding for sure, for sure. I want some stuff for the foundation mostly. I think let's go with something like that. Let's see what it looks like. Oh, not there. Not there. Oh well. Hello? I guess I can't. I guess I can't. Only on that part was I allowed. Why? Why only there? Stardew, do I and Soda do marbles on stream? Soda got it set up, so probably at some point Soda will do marbles, if I had to guess. At least we are not Germany. They close almost everything on Sundays. Dang. That's fair. The local gas station restaurant my town has is open 24/7 too, though I think they're more a gas station than a diner. Gas station sounds like an option. Does sound like an option. Ah, I see what the problem is here. The floor is not the same height. But it is there. Interesting. But because there's nowhere that's open past 11 p.m. for you, besides not because. Oh, besides that. Besides those. I see. Interesting. Interesting developments happening here. So I can do that. Okay, it's doing it. I don't know why it stopped doing it for a moment. I like this. I like that. Ooh. I might need some columns. We'll see. I have a marble I think you'll want, and there's a card with a jellyfish on it that made you think of Soda. Aw, that's so sweet. We will hopefully we will discover the joys of this. Yeah, I'm gonna want pillars. That's just the thing about me, is that I'm gonna want pillars. Ain't nothing I can do about it. In which case, if there's a half roof that has roundness, that would be spectacular. But I am getting a sense that there isn't such a thing. There's this one, and that's like it. That's unfortunate. Might need some cash at this pace. Uh-oh. Listen, if the wall's going painted, the wall's going painted. That's fine. Oh. Hang on a second. What just happened? I heard the placing sound, but I didn't see anything place. Uh-oh. There's an event going this weekend to earn stuffs when you have time to look. Ooh, I will definitely look. So Star, been thinking and want to ask, do you have your own channel as well, or is this channel both yours and Soda? I ask because if you do have your own, I want to follow it as well. I'm still new, so I wouldn't know for sure without asking. Yeah, very fair. I'm here for buddy streams on occasion, but this one is definitely Soda's channel for sure. I do have a channel I feel weird doing this, but Soda told me I could. So I guess I'll shout myself out. Oh, I'm not even in chat right now. My actual account isn't even in chat. LOL. Let me get in here. That way it populates. Well, let me just send a chat as myself. That'll be easier. There we go. That's me. I do all the emotes and stuff, so I have the artist badge. I forgot about that. Oh, I was clicked into another window. I guess I don't have to go with that kind of roof. I can go with this kind of roof. Just gotta make it way smaller. There we go. I don't stream on my channel yet, but I do want to. I intend on making a VTuber model for Frog. And that is when I will start streaming there. Who knows? Maybe I'll start streaming before that. I have no clue. Soda and I will have to talk about it because I don't want to take away from Soda's channel at all. You were expecting the mod sword icon? I think I technically have the hammer. I think I technically have the hammer, but I don't know. I don't know why it's not there. Good to know. Like I said, I just wanted to check. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, I like that roof better, and I like the columns. I like the columns very much. Um, decals. Ooh, that's lovely. What does that look like? That's cool. Oh, I love that. We'll get into that. Mod sword. Mods have an icon that looks like a sword on channels. It's like a badge, I think. If I can get a working computer, I'd like to do VTube model of a fox. I love that Gothlaz. I love that very much. Much support for that. I'll get into that later. I guess let me get inside the house and actually place down some necessary furniture before I get too far ahead of myself here. I'm immediately drawn to this couch. I don't know how expensive it is. Of course, it's quite expensive. It's very close to the fireplace. I do not want it that close to the fireplace. There we go. And a chair to go with it would be excellent. I quite like that one. Oh, that one's really cute though. That one's really cute though. Picturing like a little shelf over here maybe. An ottoman? I don't think it's necessary. Coffee table though. That's necessary. Gotta have a coffee table. I like a very chaotic space. I don't know what I want, but I know I want something. Real, Atreus. Very real. Boxes are cute. Oh, that's cool. I don't have mods and I rarely interact with any because I try to behave, so I never knew. That's very, very real. Mod in most channels have a green box with a sword in front of their name. Yes, very true. I will use the ad break to go and make breakfast. Hell yeah, Obsidia. Let's see. Let's get a bed in. We're gonna go upstairs for the bedroom. Oh wait, I need stairs. Wow, that just dawned on me that I need stairs. I don't even know how to do stairs. We're gonna learn. Oh, it does the stairs. It does the stairs. Okay, good, good. Excellent news. Excellent news. I think artist and editor gives the old super mod powers. Cool. Well, there you go for stairs. And then I guess I'll want railings along here. Something like this would be cute. I like that. That's cute. That's very cute. It does clip in an unfortunate way there. Maybe we... Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Well, that would probably be better, huh? That would probably be better, huh? It really isn't better. Why is it like not really better? Because it doesn't like match up with down there. We'll go with this. Agile. I got my food and I don't want to grease my phone. So I'll be back soon. Respectable. Very respectable. There must be a way to like trim that little area there. Because the floor is very odd. Change platform height. Can I change the platform thickness by chance? Can change the floor orientation. Oh. Oh. Undo those. Undo what I just did. We'll work on that later. Oh wait, no, we won't work on that later because I want to put down a bed up there. Well, we'll figure it out. Beds. It's gonna be just me, so let's put a bed down. Probably want a bed over here, huh? Something like that. I like that. I like that. Ooh, I love a little log end table. That's super cute. Super cute. A dresser. Need a dresser, of course. Probably there. Closet. Ooh, matching. Very cute, very cute. Some shelves. That roof really does stick in, huh? Much better. Not on that side, though. Interesting. Of course a lamp. Of course a lamp. Ooh, that one's so cute. I love that one. I love that. It's 2:30 a.m. for you, so you're going to inspect the eyelids for cracks. Very respectable, very respectable. Absolutely go EB. Bedroom mirror. Probably go with this one. We are running out of money. I do need a bathroom, huh? Oh, all right. Let's get a bathroom in here. I guess this would be a good place for a bathroom. Oh, what a toilet. Cheapest one money can buy. It's also the one I like the best, ironically. Bathroom is a luxury item. So true. I would have liked this to be the kitchen, but we can always reorganize. Well, I think that's officially all the money we can spend. We'll just put a door in here. If we can find a door. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right. Extra chair. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh my goodness. Not enough money for that one. Not enough money. Open plan bathroom. Damn. Well, that's what we got for now. I guess I can probably get down some of what I had in the living room. Maybe we get in something else. An old TV on the floor. That way I have something to do other than just stare at the fireplace. Okay, okay, excellent. That's everything you need to live, right? Don't you think? We probably don't need the fireplace. Probably don't need the TV. Because we probably do need a kitchen, actually. We'll just look out the window. Um, fridge. 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 Guess fridge can go over here. Maybe we'll just get rid of that. We'll figure that out later. Stove. Countertop. What the hell? Hello? Excellent. Now we can get a little chair action. Chair with a table. Share with the table. You'll notice I keep managing to pick very expensive things for whatever reason. I just can't help myself. Definitely don't need a kid's room. A bookshelf, though. Maybe we can just hit him with a bookshelf here. I have expensive taste. What can I say? Bookshelf next to the kitchen? Hell yes. Hell yes. How much does it cost to paint the walls? Oh, it costs nothing. Okay, excellent. How do I get rid of the molding on that? I'll figure it out. Hell yeah. We are cozying it up out here. Oh, I'm loving it. I like the building. I like the building. Let's start by just making the whole house stone. And we'll go from there. We'll see what it looks like after that. I quite like that. Let's get the roof painted. Oh, like a... That's cute. Probably this, though. Maybe that? Actually, I think I like that. I'll have to change the color, but... Oh. Oh, I see. I have to change the color in here if I want to change the color. Well, maybe I'll do this. Oh yeah, we're doing that. I take it back. We're doing that. Makes a crazy noise. Is this one. It's interesting how some of it is like a different sort of texture. What does that look like? No. No. I don't hate that. Bagel Bunny, hello. First time watching. I love your PNG tuber. Thank you so much. I'm actually not Soda. I'm Star, Soda's spouse. Soda is away on vacation, and I'm taking over for the week. And we're just like playing games they like, learning about Soda and the things they love. And then when Soda comes back, we're gonna do trivia about them. With them here. But thank you for stopping by. Hello, hello. Always happy to see a new face. This is not Soda. Hi, Essent. What's that from? This is not Pudding from the Grinch. Oh, hello, not Soda. I'm star. Did I say that yet? I don't know if I said that. It's crucial. No TMA reference. Your weakness. How do I get rid of the molding? Probably gotta go to this and this. What does that do? I don't know. Oh, there we go. That's all you had to do. Excellent. Back to paint mode. Not that one. That's a different color. Why is that a different color? Or is it just showing me that I'm painting over that? I'm honestly really liking the brick, but let's see some wood options. Because what I'm thinking is that a wood option for the top floor might be the move. We'll see. Wait, that's one person. Am I building a church? I'm not building a church. I'm just vibing. I had kind of an image in my head and I just went for it. XTI Sylvie. Wasn't expecting to see you here, but I hope you are having a lovely evening. I don't know if you're working or with Coach, but sending you both love from Ode and I. Hiya, don't think I recognize you, but hope you're having a good one. Thank you, Essent. You're always so nice. Welcome back, Atreus. I've returned. I'm full and I'm here to chill and watch and listen. Oh yeah. Welcome in, Atreus. Let's see. That's like interior stuff there. I want exterior stuff like that. That would be pretty good. Nah, I just say hello to everyone. What did you have, Atreus? I'm also curious to know. I think I like this siding the best, but I want something like that. Nice. There we go. And now back to molding. Oh, okay. Cool stuff here. Cool stuff there. Back to molding. Think I probably want. What does that look like? Not that. What does this look like? It's a little bit better, but not quite it. No. That's not bad. Not that one. I don't hate that. I like that better. Can I make it match the roof? Yeah, there we go. Excellent. Might have to change that window. We'll see. Not me taking 2 hours to do 20 minutes of work. That's so real, Fair Potato Goblin. That's me for real. Texas bacon, egg, and cheese melt plate, and a bacon, egg, and cheese hash brown bowl, and a chocolate milk. Yay! I love chocolate milk. Oh, the windows and cool spire roofing reminds you of a church style almost. It's very cool. I'll take a church style. I like church architecture. I don't like churches, but I like church architecture for sure. Not forced to be nice. I just find it easier to get along with people if I'm top tier friendly. And you are top tier friendly, Ascent. You are. Oh, that sounds good. It does sound good. I agree. You are definitely a top tier person. I agree with Feral Potato Goblin. 12 out of 10, no notes. Thank you for following, Bagel Bunny. Thank you for supporting my spouse. I need time to make that breakfast I said I would make and then just stayed in bed. Real, Obsidia, real. Hi Kirby, can't hang, but I wanted to pop in and wish you all a great night and a better stream. Thank you, Kirby. Thank you for popping in. Much appreciated. Altogether, I think it was maybe 1,500 calories. That's so real, Atreus. That's so real. Essent, I can absolutely say the same for you. Talking about Feral Potato Goblin. Always a wonderful name to see in chat. I agree. Y'all are so nice. Y'all are so amazing. Never change. That's a little odd there. Can I want the roof overhang without the wall. And I think the tower should be a different color. On average, I follow an AMAD diet. I don't know what that means. Yo, so nice, I'm a cry. I've been crying so much this weekend, I got nothing left to cry. But otherwise, I would cry with you. Genuinely. Maybe null molding on the tower, you think? Let me try that. Maybe you're right. Maybe no molding on the tower. I think that might be the right move. And then I want to paint it like something really different. Like, what does that look like? Too different. Too different. Let's try that. Maybe the tower should be like brick. Oh, that's not what I thought it would be. Ooh, that's a satisfying noise. AMAD stands for a meal a day. Oh, I see. Oh no, why cry? Cry cause so nice. Cry cause everybody's so nice. To be nice is to be human, to be cruel is to be less, to cry is to live. That's your motto. I love that, Atreus. Atreus, I've been meaning to ask you this, and it's not spelled like God of War, and I'm sure you get this all the time, but is Atreus related to God of War at all? Your name? No, keep the tower warm? Keep the tower warm? Is this good? Is this warm? I felt so lucky to find so many nice and loving pockets here on Twitch the last few months. It's felt like a blessing for sure. I agree. It's been so awesome. I'm just trying random shit at this point. Maybe we need to decide our own color. Ooh, hang on. It is nice. I think it might be a bit delayed. That's fair. That's fair. It probably is quite a bit delayed. I think we're getting somewhere with that. Maybe it could be a Red Tower was nice. You liked Red Tower. I can't decide. Let me try something as well. I'm going to see about changing the roof. Not to that. See if changing the roof to something different makes it different enough too. I want the tower to feel distinct and unique. Red Tower was nice. I'm continuously pleasantly surprised by how nice random people can be. I am surprised by that all the time. All the time. It's so awesome. I'm so grateful and thankful to um everybody being so nice to my spouse all the time. It's so awesome. It makes me so happy. Nope, it was originally an homage to a rock band called Atreyu. back when I listened to them, didn't even know of Atreus before then, and now my name is kind of stuck because everyone online knows me as Atreus. That's so real. It's still a cool name. It is spelled differently than how they spell it in the game, so I think you have that bit of separation going for you for sure in terms of not wanting to be mistaken for the one in the game. Gonna be here lurking while I play some Mario Kart with Ode. Excited to peek back at the progress in a bit. Thank you. Thank you for lurking. Enjoy your lurk. Tell Ode I said hi. Tell Ode I said hi too. Or if Ode can hear me, hi Ode. What was the molding? It looks like it was this one, but in the dark green. There we go. Oh, and I didn't get that area. Probably not there, because that door doesn't really work with it. But didn't someone say there was a way to change the size of the door? Just like, or the size of things, just like outright? Aw, they're really great, aren't they? Oh, wait. You and Soda are both some of the loveliest people I've run into in this community. Star, both of you are so loved dearly. Thank you, Essent. I wish I could make my frog make a sad face. Wah. Thank you so much. I will. She says hi. Cute. That just moves it. Because that's going to do weird shit when I do that. What the hell? What the hell? Is there a way? But yes, I get asked about the God of War thing often. It makes me laugh, so no worries. Very fair. I'm obsessed with God of War, so I was a bad place. I was a bad test subject. I don't know what the right word would be. If you need to resize it vertically, I think it's the green square in. Oh, that's funky. Yeah, someone earlier said there was another way. Like when I was resizing these trees, and they were like, there's a way to just resize the whole thing. But I didn't see how. I didn't see how. I might look it up, to be honest. I might look it up. Or hold a corner to scale it proportionally. Huh? Huh? Hmm. Let's see. Oh, what if I do something like this? Ah, that'll do the trick. Okay, so I want to do... If you hold shift, it should scale it more proportionally. It's not really doing it though. To be perfectly honest, it's not really doing it. I haven't played enough with the building to know. I played like Soda and just talked to all the pretty ladies. That's so real, Feral Potato Goblin. That's so real. That's probably the best way to play. Oh, oh, oh. Can I hold like the corner of this blue box? Can I get the blue box? I gotta go do stuff. Everyone have a nice night and stream. Bye bye. Bye, Obsidia. Thank you for hanging out. Fun fact, I found out about the similarity for the first time when I went through a McDonald's drive-thru and didn't realize my app had Atreus listed as my name and got asked. That's so real. That's super fun. It is 9 a.m. for me, but thanks. Real. Have a good day. Have a good day. How about that? This is called Baldur's Door. It's perfect. Oh, the door's gone. Okay, so the door's gone. I really want to use this door, but it's like so... It's so tall. It's so tall. And then I try and make it not tall and it hates me. Because when I did this... No. If I shrink it in... No, that doesn't do it. What the hey? What if I do... What if I just poke around with it? I can do that, but then it's cut off, and then the roundness doesn't even matter. Grumph. Can I scale it down and then move it down? Oh, oh, oh. Delete it. That's kind of what I was going for, but I don't know. I don't know if it was working right. I really want it to work. I don't understand. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Let me try one more time. Okay, that door might be too small. That one's too big. We're gonna find a balance. We're gonna find a balance. How's that? That looks walkable. I'd like that to go away now. That looks walkable enough. What? 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 Huh? A looks good. It does look good, and then this happened. What if I just... Yeah. The classic undo maneuver. The classic undo maneuver. Oh! Okay. That's nice. That's interesting. Things that make you go, gotta love early access. So true. So true. I could put molding up there maybe. I feel like that's not lined up. There we go. It wasn't lined up. That's why I felt like it wasn't lined up. That one is though. Okay. I'm liking this. I'm liking this a lot. I honestly think I might go with that. Might be able to add more details. Such as a little bit of age here and there. Oh, apparently that does cost money. That must go on the floor. Yeah. Yes. Excellent. Just a little bit here and there. It's a portal. It's a fairy door. I love the details. I love doing details and shit. Yes. Yes. Is this a wall detail? No. It's hard to tell what is a wall detail for me. I should get some natural details in here. Some ivy. Yes, there we go. That's completing it. This is what we needed. Can we get like a ooh, we could do some planters. Some wall planters potentially. Quite like that. Let's get I like the lavender. Let's get some lavender going here. Just kind of wild and sporadic. How I like it. And then hmm. What else? What else? Oh, a willow tree. Oh, gotta have a willow tree. Yes. Spooky house. Yes. Excellent. Excellent. I'm surprised there's not more ivy. I guess I can change the color of this ivy to get a different effect. Oh, and I can probably rotate it, huh? little something like this. A little number like this. Yes. Very nice. Very nice. I was thinking back here to have a little garden. Then we need the path tool. I have to adjust some of this because I noticed they were poking through the wall earlier. Then come over here. And let's do this for the pathway up to the house. And we'll line it with some foliage. Let's go with these bushes. I like those. Maybe a climbing rose bush. With a little rose bush. Yeah. I like that. I like that quite a bit. For my first house. All right. Now we need to cook a meal, W plants, and find a job. So why don't we cook a meal? I'm angry. Okay. Amused. Let's fill up fun need. Snack. Cook. Frozen cheese pizza. Yes. I cook a lot in real life, so hopefully I can raise my cooking skill. Skill? Skill. I did not paint the interior walls of my home. Cooking skill level up. Star is now level 2. Bagel with salmon. Delicious. Let's go back into build mode for a second. That way I can paint the walls inside. Let's go with... I want like a fun wallpaper. Ooh, yes. What? Oh, that's not what I thought that would be. I like that. I like that the best, though. What are my favorite things to cook? In real life, my favorite things to cook, I really like Korean food and cooking Korean food. Let's see, what else? I really like, I honestly really like to cook steak and just beef in general. I don't know. It's a fun meat to work with. It is very forgiving. I feel like I can pretty much always make it taste good and be a good texture without having to think or try too hard. What else? Oh, that door is poking through, huh? Do all the doors poke through? That's weird. Maybe I did something wrong with the walls. I also like to cook Hmm. I really like to make a soup or a stew. If you want to talk about forgiving, you know, maybe tile in the bathroom. I mean, that's a classic. Oh, yum. Yes. I love it. And the floor. We'll go with that. And then out here. Not that one. I like that. Yeah. Is there another color, maybe? The red is fun. Very silly. I like the really dark look. Black appliances? Green appliances? I kind of want like a different color. I like to keep my veggie scraps and make my own broth. I love to do that. Every time I get a rotisserie chicken from the supermarket, I save the carcass and I make stock, chicken stock. I've only done it a couple times, but it turned out pretty well each time. It's a really nice way if you like plan on making a lot. Like I'll usually save up until like the winter time, basically, as much as I can, and just make a whole bunch all at once and go from there. You might be stuck in ads now. A yellow? No. Let's go back to here. Let's go with black. Let's go with black. Ah, you're sub, so no stinking ads for you. Excellent. Yes. I I do a lot of things from scratch. Honestly, genuinely, because there was a time we were so poor that I had to. Um and honestly, it was a lot of fun to learn how to do all that. So, like it was totally worth it. But like I make I bake my own bread. I'll make like banana bread and I've made brownies, lots of baked goods cuz those are nice to do from scratch. But I'll also do like other stuff from scratch that I am blanking on right now for some reason. Different color pattern for that for sure. That one matches decently well. That one matches better technically. Maybe something more contrasty. Your favorite thing to bake is cheddar and chive scones. That sounds delicious. I've never done a scone. Never done a scone. That sounds really yummy though. I like that. But then I need to paint that wall now. Never ending. Never ending. Oh, that's not right. What? There we go. And molding. There we go. What's my specialty? If I have a baked good specialty, might be if I've said it already. You're only half tuned in. No, that's okay. I don't know if I have a specialty per se. I do think my brownies are really good. I think oh, I know my specialty. I make molasses cookies because I'm an old woman. I'm a grandma. I'm a grandma in spirit, I should say. And I love molasses cookies. They are like emotionally important to me. So I would say that's my specialty. Which is funny because I think Bagel Bunny probably just got kicked into ads for real this time. But what are you gonna do? A cellar hatch. Love that. Wait, OMG, you've never had them? You've never had a molasses cookies? They're so good. I love, love, love molasses cookies. Are they easy to make? Yes and no. Like, how to put it? As far as the baking itself goes, they are just a cookie, but they require a lot of spices. So like if you really want to make them from scratch, you're going to need like to get like cloves and the whole shebang. I don't know how else to describe it very well. I like the pillars. I like the added detail. I like the added depth there. What on earth is this? I don't really know. Ooh, that's so cute. Oh, that's what's weird. I never painted that. Let's go with the wood that I chose. The siding. Did I go with that one? No. Went with this one. There you go. I was on decals. Noted I need to try baking molasses cookies sometime. Yeah, I love them so much. Can I like flip this somehow? Probably in here. Yeah. It's just like a beam. What's that? I don't know. Gutter? A lot of cool stuff in here. I love it. There's an eyedropper tool at the top too if you need something I already have down. Ah, good to know. Good to know. Thank you. I want to change the color of these pillars as well. I want them to be warmer. I want you to be stone. There we go. This one? That one. Excellent. Having a nice, cozy time. Oh, what the hell? Oh, What in the world? Selected the wrong thing. There we go. Oh, hang on. Yes. Excellent. Excellent. I'm liking this. I'm liking this. I would like to make it seem older. Just kind of stained up. A little bit nasty. Probably not a rust spot, though. Oh well. Too late. It's there. Someone threw a tomato at the house. All right. Okay, let's get back to actually playing the life sim part. We're making a pizza. We're still angry. Finding a job. Okay. Use computer, the phone, or job posters at workplaces around town. Available positions change every day. Well, why don't we go walk around town and see if we can find a job? Oh, it's an interesting way to advertise, just like written on whitewashed walls. Hardware store. If I were a job post, I'd be in like the square here. Daily requests. Gotcha. Hmm. Story Nook. Can I work there? It's a restaurant. Interesting. Ooh, hiring. Hiring there. Hiring here at the flower shop. That's an empty building. Where else might you be hiring? Let's see. The music is like gone. Probably need to find places of work to actually work at. Cool. Ruined building. Well, I guess we'll go online. I was hoping to have like a cozy walk around town. We went to the bathroom, it looks like. Eat a snack. Fill up fun need. We can go eat a snack. Overeat? Can't be possible. Let's put down some sort of electronic device with which to discover a job. Overeating sounds like a myth. I agree. I agree. Eat that snack. Snap that monkey rat out of that tree. I can't get that out of my head from work. We're really eating that apple right through the fridge. Can I queue up actions? Can I like say, oh, I need a chair to find a job. Okay. I guess I must provide myself a chair. Classic moment. Classic moment. Is that close enough? Huh. It must need to be at a desk, mustn't it? We're just playing a phone game in the fridge? Damn. I don't even play phone games in real life. Don't giggle to yourself over there. uh, oh, I keep noticing things that I want to change. The whole thing was that I needed to put down a desk, I think. Surfaces. Desk. That's so cute. I love that desk. Probably not right in the way of a doorway. Then I need a chair. I already have a chair. Gotcha. Okay. And then I can put the computer over there. There we go. Okay. I get it now. Now we can find a job. Let's level up knowledge by 2 levels. Engine programmer? Receptionist. Physical education trainer? That's hilarious. I'll go be a cook. Why the hell not? I'd much rather work in the middle of the day. I'd much rather work like that, personally. Work starts next Tuesday. Goal complete. Select start and open the goals menu. Yo. Sick. Okay, now go play a video game. Among Us, Boyfriend Dungeon, Dwarf Fortress. Because they've got all these partnerships, right? Play Dwarf Fortress. Hell yeah. Can I actually see Dwarf Fortress? Hell yes, I can. I love it. That's great. That's really cool. I'm definitely going to want to rearrange the house. I think I want the kitchen in here. Personality level up. High art increases sell value of paintings. Happy painter. I guess happy painter. I suppose. Level up art knowledge by 2 levels. Now, how would I do that? Practice graphic design? Sure. I think I am going to rearrange. I think I will put the bathroom. Genuinely, I could put it in the tower. I did not intend to have the tower be accessible, but I could put it in the tower. And I might. And I might. And I just might. You can't stop me. Interior door, please. Huh. That doesn't seem quite right. Interesting. I seem to have made some interesting things happen with the decisions that I've made. Hilariously. I love this. Hi, small rat. Yes, functional tower. Hi, small rat. Thank you for getting your daily moon jelly. We shall make the tower functional. And now I just need to get rid of that. And get rid of that. Hello, hello. Welcome in, small rat. Thank you for joining. I am not Soda, just as a heads up. I'm Star, Soda's spouse. I'm here sometimes for buddy streams, but right now Soda is away on vacation and had me take over until they come back. But hello, hello. My pronouns are also they, them. In case you were reading the bio and wanted to double check. Okay, hopefully the door will work now. Excellent. Now let's move this. We'll just put that right there. I saw you were in Makula Cat's stream yesterday, I think. I don't remember, but I saw the emotes and thought they were so cute, so I followed Soda. Oh, awesome. Yes, I was in Makula Cat's stream. We raided in, and I did not even realize it was a subathon. So that's my bad. But it was great to be there, and I was glad to be a part of it. So it doesn't like the round room. Girl Potato Goblin, I use she, her, but I'll answer to anything. I love the jellyfish. Thank you. Yes, I make Soda's emotes as well. And I'm very happy with the jellyfish and everything. Maybe not right by the door for that one. Although I guess there isn't really a not right by the door. Thank you for redeeming Jelly Time. Use she, they pronouns. Thank you, Small Rat. Thank you for sharing. We love pronouns here. We love to respect pronouns. And I love banning people who won't when I'm let off the leash to do so. OMG, what inspired you guys to make it jellyfish themed? Soda absolutely loves jellyfish, like crazy. You could say it's a special interest for sure, for sure. So that's why it just kind of naturally happened. And it works out with the soda theme as well, because gourmet soda, because of like the bubbles and the like sort of liquid nature of it. Yeah. Cool stuff. Oh, not what I wanted. I really wanted the other floor to actually take precedence there. Well, I just wanted to pop in and say hi, but I hope to catch y'all soon. Thank you for saying hi. Thank you for even just showing up. Really, really appreciated. So awesome to meet you and see you. Oh, sort of jellyfish. So true. Yeah. Let us eyedropper. Ooh, that's not the eyedropper tool. Eyedropper that. Put one on this side. Ba-boom. Excellent. I love this kitchen now. Is there a kitchen island I can get? Ooh, we probably should have a range hood. I want it to be black, like the rest. I love seeing people use my emotes. It brings me so much joy. Ooh, sinks. That's cool. Why don't we put one in right over there? I would love an island. I'd probably have better luck getting a table though, huh? To use as an island. Or maybe counters? Sort of. One of these could be retrofitted to be an island. Thank you. I appreciate that, Pharaoh Potato Goblin. Oh, it's foolish, I know, but I gotta have an espresso machine. I simply must. I know it's foolish, but I simply must have it. Before a microwave, even. I can't help myself. Didn't even change the counter type. Whoa. Oh, that's changing the knobs. But I'll bet you on some of the other ones, you can change the counter type. Yes, I see, I see. Oh, you can do it here. I see, I see, I see. And that's how you would make an island. So I would want this one for an island. Aha, thank you. I'm gonna snap it to something. That way I can get it to be not all weird, crooked style. It's not really gonna work that way though, I'm realizing. Just because it's like, I guess I could have an island under the steps. Might be kind of weird, but Whoa. No. I just want to see. I guess technically you'd want it that way. Interesting. Okay, after some Mario Kart hitting the sack for the night, hopefully you have a great rest of stream, Star. Catch you and maybe Soda soon. Yes, hopefully on Wednesday. Hopefully on Wednesday you should catch us. Yippee yippee! Thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. I mostly just want to have it match. I mostly just want it to have it match better. The doors specifically. Oh, sure, 1 second. I need it all to be dark brown with like a cream countertop. Okay. Night, Sylvie. Hopefully you have a good rest of your night. Excellent. Doors, dark brown. Cabinet, dark brown. Countertop, cream colored. Handles, gold. That's 2 gold, but that's all right. We're going with it. Thank you. I just have to print some stuff, then I'll be playing Pokemon for 5 hours. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We love to see it. I'm much happier with that kitchen. And I can actually have a living room now. Put that there. Perfect. Happy Poke hunting as always. Cute. Oh, I definitely cannot afford anything. Okay. I will stop doing that. I don't have a shower anymore, I realize, but that's all right. This is cozy. I like the cozy. Maybe we can stop playing video games. We can speed up time as well. Graphic design. Whoa. Oh, is graphic design different from art? Gotcha. Graphic design is different from art. Can I do digital art? Learn about art. Hell yeah. We learn about art. Okay, let's slow on down. Let's play a video game. Let's do Dwarf Fortress again. That seems like something I would have fun playing. Very nice. When will I just automatically switch to the next task I have queued up? I wonder. Will I ever just automatically do it? I don't know. We'll have to see. Bored. True. Time to play video games late into the night. I don't think you will when you do things that don't have a natural ending. Ah, good to know. Excellent. Let's go to bed. Well, I guess let's go to the bathroom and then go to bed. Oh, let's also throw away that food. Oh. Oh, I see. Doing the dishes. Don't mind me just coasting along the ground. That's fine and normal. Oh, you're just gonna stand there now. Okay. We're gonna look away from that. We're gonna look away from that, I think. I don't think we need to look at that, in fact. I think we're actually fine to not look at that. Brushing our teeth. Yeah. Who needs a shower? You can just brush your teeth and wash your hands. And then when that's done, we'll go to bed. There's only one light in our house, and it's this lamp. Honestly, though. Honestly. So true. Yippee! Cozy time! Art skill level up. Yo, just naturally leveled up like that? Sick. Sure, I'll buy an easel. For flowers? For service? I think it's like in end of the day summary. Oh, gotcha. That makes sense. Is an easel gonna be in here, I bet? Yes. I need money for that. Damn. Probably gonna have to go do odd jobs. Oh no, I have work the next day. Excellent. Let's fast forward. Every day when your household is asleep, your storyteller lets you pick a story card. You can choose one of 3 story cards every night. For our first night, let's pick a new life goal. Big house or breadwinner? Big house. Let's do that. We can do big house. Newspaper train broke down. It could never happen, they said. Ephemeral art piece left overnight by anonymous artist. Check it out while you still can. Premium Gym offers free yoga classes to all residents. Join today at the community center. Cool. Okay, well, I just automatically go to work. Need ignored. Do I need to go eat? I'll go eat. Go eat an apple. Big reaction. Watch TV for 2 hours. I don't even have TV. Fuck. We can try to do those things, I guess. Need ignored maybe because it isn't necessary? Not sure. Not sure. Or maybe it's just empty. I know Kian, Roger, and Roberto. Oh, Kian's a coworker. Okay, cool. And so is Roger. Cool, cool, cool. That's awesome. Break into someone's house and watch their TV? Damn. Or maybe I can... I guess I do have a neighbor over there. And a neighbor over here. Well, those are stores. I do have a neighbor over here, so... Maybe we can go say hi. Loading lot. Running through the field. In my jammies. How do I change out of my jammies? Hello, anybody home? May I watch your TV? I'm just gonna watch some TV. I hope no one minds. Damn. Crazy. Crazy stuff. Crazy that they're just like, okay. Oh, I'm schlumping. I'm schlumping all the way down. Amazing. Amazing. Let's fast forward 2 hours. Really good. Really good. Okay. Let's go home. Even though we're gonna go to work soon. Amazing. That did not take me home. I'm still watching TV. God damn it. Thank you. Here I was waiting. Just letting the cows roam the fields. These are like plastic, not real cows. I see. Oh, for sale? You just buy a farm. That's chilling. Very fair. I'm gonna go do something else instead. No, go home. Go here. Thank you. Thank you, go here. Pretty please. Even though you're gonna go to work in 15 minutes. I should just follow you. Otherwise, I will forget what to do. Amazing. All right, time to go to work. Oh, look at me in my little apron. That's so cute. I love it. I love it so much. Oh, we're going really fast. Go to work. Yeah. Where do we work as a cook? Drink soda at Chez Maurice. Amazing. Positively spectacular. This looks like a reputable establishment. OMG, it's perfect. I agree. I concur. Let's get through the day. Oh. 250 whatever at work and got an upgrade. Upgrade. Rank 2. Mood is bad. Cooking bad. Damn. I don't know what that means. Let's see if there's anyone we can make friends with on the way home. There's someone. Talk with Vincent. Excellent. Introduce myself in a funny manner. Excellent. Oh, no, keep talking. My bad. I didn't understand what that would do. Well, that person looks cool. We're really chatting it up right now. I love it. I like this person's outfit. Gush about perk gained at work. Yeah. Amused. Yeah, let's become friends. I'll kill two birds with one stone. I love that they're social distancing. They're kind of standing far apart. It's great. Staying healthy in a public space. Express artistic opinions. You tell me this guy doesn't care about art? Or this fella? This person? I don't know their pronouns. Wonder if there's like a way to see pronouns somehow, but maybe not. Let's tell a joke. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Nice. That freaking that hit. That hit. Is a good joke. When do we become friends? When I invite my girlfriend over, it glitches and I stand on her head when I chat with her. That's amazing. You're asserting dominance. They bond by spending some funny moments together. Sure. Yay, we are friends. Yippee. Let's go home and sleep. Yay, friends. We'd love to see some friends. This is an amazing city. I would love to live here. It's so walkable. And there's like ancient ruins. It's cool as hell. I thought I was going to walk into the train tunnel for a second. I was so worried. I'm taking the craziest path to go home right now. Okay. We made it. I do kind of hit my head on the door when I walk inside, but what are you going to do? Why don't we go brush our teeth? Yeah, yeah, yeah. And then after that, we'll go to bed. Excellent. Excellent. Fantastic. Wants resetting. Get a free computer. Cards that impact relationships. Cards that impact your career. Sure. Get many new work responsibilities. Gets 2 random work perks. 1 random work perk. Plus 1 job rank. Let's do new work responsibilities. Sure thing. We don't need to watch TV. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We don't need TV. We'll live. Let's see here. Amused. We'll try leveling up again. Let's buy an easel, I guess. Even though I would much rather be a writer. But I'll accept an artist. When we wake up, we shall paint. We'll do some studies. We'll do some studies. Just to learn. We just learning. Not progressing. The museum is looking to expand their collections. Mushrooms, gems, and artifacts are welcome. Hop on a local bus for a faster commute. The Astronomy Club is meeting tonight at the Industrial District Park. Free yoga class tomorrow, today at the gym. Art is not progressing because I'm double sad. Gotcha. Sure, we can try that. I'll eat a snack. I'll eat a snack. That's fine. We'll let the painting finish and then we'll eat our snack. Excellent. Let us go follow. Now I wonder if there's a way to find. There must be, yeah. In the here. Yeah. Find. Oh, they're kind of my neighbor. That's sick. They're like in the ground right now? Interesting. Well, why don't we go try and be friends with them? Info. We don't know, like, anything about them. Let's go visit their residence and see if we can learn something, potentially, about them. Oh, oh, where are they at? Oh, they're upstairs. Getting changed, I guess? Let's go talk with them. That is an awkward place to talk. Through the wall, through the wall. Classic moment. Let's give a snack. Oh, I don't. Whoops. I gave a snack to myself. Wild. Positively wild. I'm giving off an unpleasant stink. Express artistic opinions. The wall is just a suggestion. It's true. It's true. Fella, my friend, I gotta borrow your bathroom. I keep assuming you're a fella, but I really don't know. Really shouldn't assume. You're a video game character. I'm gonna go wash my hands. I'll be right back. I do not want to flirt. My spouse isn't here. I don't want to flirt with someone who's not my spouse. Okay? That's simply the way of things. Why are we playing with the teddy bear? I said go wash your hands. Motherfucker. Okay, you didn't go wash your hands. You washed your hands somewhere else. Lean against and cry. Oh, wow. Then go brush your teeth if you won't wash your hands. In their kitchen sink? What the hell? I guess go freaking cry in the shower then. You freak. Go cry in their shower. I'm a little freak. I've made a little freak. Why do I gotta be a little freak? Let's see. I don't want to successfully flirt. I don't want to do that. Have I heard about the new para in town? He breaks into people's houses to watch TV and cry in the shower. Classic moment. Classic moment. We're building up the talking meter while I'm crying in the shower. Hmm. Hmm. Very interesting. Very interesting. Shouting through the walls, perhaps. I hope. Sure, let's ask about job. Unemployed. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that, Vincent. I do not want to flirt. Living the dream. Living the dream. Tell a joke. You miss being unemployed? That's very fair. They bond. Friend plus one. Let's go. Okay, let's go learn about art. Go home. Ah, I haven't been unemployed in a little while. I was able to seamlessly transition jobs, but only just barely. There's pros and cons, I feel like. Oh, what's happening to me? What's happening to me? Don't worry about it. I do miss not having to work. Very much so, I do. Learning about art. Excellent. We grinding. We grinding away. Look at us go. Grinding, grinding. I'm taking a picture of that. Amazing. Art skill level up. Art skill level up. Our fun is low. We're bored. Who cares? We're fine. Oh, I clicked into the other tab. Whoops. Star is too bored to do that. Are we cooking now? Good. Cook something random. I'm fine with that. You do have to do it, though. Oh, do we not have unavailable item? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? I just clicked on the fridge. Is it not reachable for whatever reason? What the hell? It must be considered not reachable for one reason or another. What? Cancel action and retry? Yeah, let's do that. Excellent. Let's try spaghetti marinara. Thank you for that, potato goblin. Much appreciated. Cooking is not progressing because we're extremely bored. Excellent. Why don't we? Oh, our leveling up is not progressing. Oh no, the it's still not progressing. Oh, go play Dwarf Fortress. I think it said unavailable because I was trying to use it. Oh, got it. Got it. That makes sense. We're literally too bored to cook. That's a bad sign. That's a bad sign. Classic, classic star moment. Playing video games late into the night. Very normal occurrence. Very me. Very wow. Let's go actually cook. Because I would rather not starve to death in the night. Ideally. Preferably. Still not progressing. Let me guess. I'm bored from learning about art for too long still. Damn. I guess I will sleep. I guess I will sleep. My pair is having a bad time. My parafolk is having a not so good time. You hate to see it. Oh, I'm still attempting to cook. Interesting. Oh yeah. Social perk. Learn well with others. No romantic interests for me. We can try and finish 2 paintings. Fill up fun need? Sure. I'll do that. I'll fill up my fun need. The community centered citizen project is looking for donations. Train needs a new engine, but it's only deliverable by a train. The town is holding the weekly treasure hunt. Keep your eyes peeled around the plaza, the castle plaza. Free yoga class. Cool. Low needs and angry. I'm angry because I'm hungry. That's very fair. That is very fair. Will the food still finish? Or not at all? Excellent. It did finish. Okay. Where am I? I chose an interesting spot to eat. Okay, well, once you're done eating, why don't you go to the bathroom and then flush the toilet and then go play video games? Excellent. Great work. Excellent. Excellent work, my friend. Excellent work. I'm not going to flirt with anyone. I simply won't do it. And now we're off to work. Yippee! Whoa! You can really move. You can really schmoove. If you so please. Terrifying. Terrifying. Utterly terrifying. You love to see it. Earned money and got an upgrade point to spend. I upgraded job rank. Performance was 70%. Excellent. Give it my all. 50% chance to get an extra upgrade point after each workday, but easier to get a strike. Oh. OMG, is that a wacky wiggly inflatable arm man? It was a wacky wiggly inflatable arm man. I'm not gonna flirt with anybody. Too fast. Okay, we are gonna go finish painting. Excellent, excellent. Finish that painting. That's good. It looks more like a drawing than a painting right now, but it is good, I think. I love the little circle they did around the block like they were lost. Yeah. Why don't we just store that painting? And I guess we're already on to another painting. Amazing. I'm a level 4 painter. You're telling me this painting is not fulfilling my fun need? That's crazy. That's crazy to say. This would absolutely be filling my fun need. I was just about to say that painting should be fun. Exactly. Because it should be, without question. Sell that painting. You can just straight up sell it. Excellent. Let's sleep. And with that, ooh, moon perk. Surprise tax refund. Hell yeah. Excellent. With that, I think we'll leave my pair folks sleeping in the house we built that we made. I've loved this stream, but I need to go make dinner now. Catch you later, Star, and everyone in chat. Y'all are lovely. Thank you, Bagel Bunny. Thank you for hanging out. We're actually, I think I'm going to wrap up here. So that's perfect timing. Perfect timing. I had an awesome time with everybody today. Super, super awesome time. Thank you, everybody. Thank you to all the new people for joining. Thank you to everybody for following. Thank you for everybody for supporting my spouse. And I can't wait for you, all you new people, to actually meet them, the actual streamer that's supposed to be here. If you do want to follow me, if you'd rather, you know, stick with me or something, I am here sometimes. A decent bit of time, honestly. We usually stream buddy streams on the weekends and on Wednesdays during the week, occasionally on Fridays too. Or you can follow me at stardustlighter_26. Yeah. Let me get my little list of things to say up here. If you want to check out VODs to catch up on anything, there is a YouTube channel, Gourmet Soda, that has all the VODs. Tomorrow there won't be any stream because I'm going to pick up Soda from the airport. Woohoo! And we're just gonna chill. But thank you to everyone who hung out, chatted, lurked, popped in and out. Super awesome to have you around. I know exactly who we're gonna raid today. We're gonna raid Shrimps 24/7 because I don't have the social capacity in me tonight to explain to another person who I don't know why the person rating them is also not the person who's rating them. Thank you, Feral Potato Goblin, for wishing us safe travels. I hope everybody has a good night, and hopefully you can fall asleep with the shrimps. I clipped instead of clicking the raid button. Goodness gracious, I'm a little sleepy now. But yes, go have fun with the shrimps, everybody. Go have a sleepy time. Super awesome having everybody around. I appreciate you guys so, so much. Thank you so much for supporting my spouse. Thank you so much for being so nice to me while they were gone. Can't wait to have my spouse back here with you guys. I think they've missed it a lot. So, bye everybody. Have fun with the shrimps. Bye.